Nau mai kake mai te whānau ki tēnei whakapapāhotanga. Inunga i a Māori Plus. Ko te tūmanako e pai ana tō koutou mōrena. I tēnei rangi mo te rātuatahi, mō te pāwhitu pōro, Māori. Ko te kēmituatai i tēnei ata i Wanganui i a Ikaroa ki te Raki, rātou kua Raukawa ki runga. Welcome back everybody to Māori Plus, where we are live streaming our Māori Touch Tamariki Tournament here in Hopuhopu, i roto i te Waikato. Our first game this morning is between Ikaroa ki te Raki and Raukawa ki runga. Lining up for Ikaroa ki te Raki. At number 1 we have Johnny Williams. Number 2, Tautari O'Carroll Lawton. Number 5, Bentley Reid. Number 6, Te Koha Burton. Number 7, Taurus Leota. Number 7, Matua Nicholson. Number 8, Junior Terona. Number 11, Kobe James Whaitiri White. Number 12, Hawaii 2 Strickland. Number 15, Darius Trail. Number 23, German Bags. And on the bench we have number 7, Sam Burton, Brent Cribb, Brian Waitiri White, Nadia Waitiri White. Kua taka te kapa, a rā te wero. Ko wero hia e ngā tīma ki a rātau anō. There's the challenge at te whānau. They've laid down the challenge. Ko tako tō te mānuka. I Wanganui i ēnei tīma e rua. Ko ngā kai Tākaro, mo Raukawa ki runga. Lining up for Raukawa ki runga this morning, we have number 1, Kobe Kemp. Number 2, Taituha Akuhata Harris. Number 3, Mahia Cooper. Number 4, Lucas Lovett. Number 5, Tainui Cooper. Number 6, Kingston Tangi Tutu. Number 7, Braxton Joe Kaiwai. Number 8, Kalis Leota Horua. Number 9, Tāne Rau Te Huna Whanga. Number 11, Te Mangia Raureti Maxwell. Number 12, Raven New. Number 13, Rico Bilk. Number 14, Eli Stevens. Number 15, Kopuera Te Raumati Stark Simon. Erana Cooper, Kitty Maxwell, Mania Osborne, Stacey Winterburn is their management, I believe, as well. As we get underway here, Raukawa made their way to the line off the tap. Turning it over though to Ikaroa ki te Raki, I believe, in the black, as they are finding their way to the box. A bit cloudy this morning to find out, a bit chilly a little bit. Boys will try push through it and play to the conditions. Koenei ngā tama, te pakeketanga, te kaumā whā, kia ora nei whakaaro. The grade that we're watching at the moment, whānau, is under 14s. So, a lot of time to grow and develop their skills. As we have a quickie here. Great dive there. Packed out by the looks of it, whānau. A lot of kai tautoko out in Hopuhopu. Nai nei ko Ikaroa ki te Raki, e homope parahuti oti ana gāwaiwai, he scoops through, looking to go through. If he could just draw a pass here. Good man defense there by Raukawa ki te Raki, just staying on man. Great drive there by the number 6, no Raukawa ki runga. Great latcher. Oh, unlucky to hold on to that one. Ikaroa going to the box again. Rawe te kite te maha o ngā tangata. Ki runga i a Hopuhopu i tēnei ata. E hāpai ana te kaupapa. Mō tātou rangatahi. Love to see the amount of people that are showing up to support the occasion this morning out of Hopuhopu. Supporting the Māori Touch Tournament for all our rangatahi. I must say, I do love these uniforms that Raukawa ki runga do have. The nice bright pink, a little bit of white. Some of the boys wearing pink socks too to match with it. Ikaroa ki te Raki now. They get the ball on their side of the half. They have a couple touches down here. They don't want to waste them. Here we go, he's having a shot here. Throws it. Picked off there by Raukawa. Good work there by the winger. Just a bit slow there to get to the player ball, so Raukawa going with no momentum at the moment into the ruck. Goes through. He's through. Look fun, man. Unfortunate. Just couldn't hold on to that one. But in a good position, putting Ikaroa into a hard position. Oh. No, the ball's been moved to the middle. They still find their way to the box. Ref just picking up on that one. Now is Raukawa ki runga. Ka whai wā rātou ki tōna rātou hawhi o te whira. Raukawa, they get a couple shots here down the end of their field. Down the half of the field, I should say. Splitter, going through, looks to dive. Ref calls play on. Great play there by Raukawa. Just set that one up to get us on the board first. Great splitter there. No ngā tama o Raukawa ki runga. Nāne ko Ikaroa ki te Raki, ka whai wā. Ki te oma, ki te atu taha o te whira. Oh, that's great yardage there by Ikaroa ki te Raki. They'll get 5 other touches here on the line. And a penalty called by the ref as well. So Ikaroa ki te Raki, they'll look to execute as they have a couple of touches on the 7 now. Quickie here, dives. Raukawa, they'll try. Use some hard touches here to slow their play the ball down. Oh, great defense. Ref calls play on. The shuttle was just not there in time. Good work no Ikaroa ki te Raki to get over the line there. Raukawa ina nei. Another great set of yardage by Raukawa as well. He'll get 4 more touches down on the line. Oh, unlucky to hold on to that one. One 0 at the moment to whānau. We've got a great game on our hands at the moment. Ikaroa Kitaki just coming off the box now. Looking to scoop through. Just try to use his man. He should use his mate there and use a bit of shepherding, but good defense there, no Raukawa Kirunga. Great shooter by Ikaroa Kitaki off the wing, slowing down momentum and yardage. Unfortunate there. Refs caught a penalty offside. So Raukawa get another set. As they look to stream down the field here. Ikaroa Kitaki getting off the line. Great dive. Refs called ball down as well. Great work there, no Raukawa Kirunga. Love to see the support all around the field on the try lines and the sidelines as well. As I think that's Ikaroa Kitaraki's, might be the older team. The older boys cheering on the younger boys on their box. Which is always great to see between the teams. Hard touch there, throws the long. A little bit too long though. Raukawa with their pink socks again. And their white hats. Unlucky there. Koina te hawhi tuatahi. O tēnei kemu I tēnei ata I te whānau. Raukawa Kirunga, 2 points. Ikaroa Kitaki of 1. That's the first half. Raukawa up by 1 at the moment, whānau at the break. Ikaro will try come back in the second half and put some points on the board and bring that score to a level or even go to a lead. Mea ta tautoko, mea ta hāpai, I ngā kai hāpai, anō hoki. I'd just like to give a thank you to all of the sponsors and people that run these tournaments. Ka tika me mihi ki a Waikato Tainui. Kia ata whakahaere I ngā whira mō I nei kai tākoro. Rātou ki a Māori Plus, who's broadcasting our Māori Touch Tournament. And to all the other sponsors as well, e mihi ka tika ki a rātou anō hoki. As we look to kick off the second half, I believe Ikaroa Kitaki will start off the ball. Yes, they do, the green and black. they will start. And I believe they'll get a couple chances down there at the end, actually, with the way they've been yarding this morning. And they do make it down in 2 touches. They're on the 7 here, looking for a cheapie on the link. Feeds. Oh, unlucky to feed him there. Just lost control of the ball. Raukawa Turanga now spreading the ball. Raukawa get pushed up 10 meters, so they'll make it to the 7 as well. Oh, great footwork, snaky work there by Raukawa Turanga. Organising here, looking to do a cheapie on the link. Dives. Had open man there on the wing. If he just looked up, could have been an easy try there, Kia Raukawa, as the Ikaroa winger try to shoot up. 6 touches, great work there, no Ikaro Kitaki to shut Raukawa down. Ikaroa ina nei, e o mana ki te pauaka. Kōrero tia te referi I hāmene tia Raukawa I rātou. Ina nei, Ikaroa ke runga rātou I te rārangi whitu. Ikaroa ki te Raki on the 7 now. Raukawa defending it. Refs keeping them accountable. Yep. Rolling here. Good call there by the ref. Nānei ko Ikaroa. Ko pāngia. E te kai ārai. No Raukawa. Seems to be the left side, their strong side for Ikaro ki te Raki. Great play there, great speed by Ikaro ki te Raki. He's coming onto the ball hard there and being able to get that one down. Karawai ngā mahi no Ikaroa ki te Raki I runga I te rārangi whitu. Nānei ko Raukawa. E parahutia tia ana ngā wāwai kia omo ki te rārangi whitu. Ref keeping a good eye on Ikaroa ki te Raki. Yep, again. Caught off, rolling. O ngā referi, a tangata me ngā karu I muri I tō rātou mātenga. The refs always got eyes behind their heads. Raukawa now looking to pick off the right player as they get both middles up. They do have both middles up here. They'll be able to try and crack something here. Throws are long. Unable to get that one down. Six touches there, unlucky there, just try to keep it in the corner there, great work by Raukawa. Just focusing on keeping it in the corner so Ikaroa So it makes it hard for Ikaroa ki te Raki to get to their box. Inaone, Ikaroa streaming down the field. They only get another touch here. As they look to end it in the corner as well. Oh. As they do. Raukawa Kirunga coming onto the field now. Great drive, great latch. Try to bet that one on there, the link. Unlucky though. Our score is 2-2 at the moment. Draw it up now. With only a couple minutes left for the game. As Ikaroa find their way to the box again. Ref keeping Raukawa ki te Kirunga accountable. Ikaroa ki te Raki. I te poro i naenei. E tiro ana. He aha te huarahi tika. Kia whai piro. He runga rātou te rārangi whitu i naenei. Just seeing what's available here. Taking their time. Trying to get both middles up. Oh, hard luck there by Ikaroa ki te Raki. He had a vision in his head. Just wasn't able to execute it. E korero ana te referee ki ngā kai Taakaro i naenei. Oh, close one there. So Huinga was finding his player. Great latch by Raukawa ki te Kirunga. And they find the same player looking to go through. Great defense, no Ikaroa ki te Raki being able to get on side on time. Two minutes to go here. Ikaroa ki te Raki will try to put some points on the board as we look to go around. Parahuti uti ana ngā waiwai. Dives for the touch though. And refs caught a touch and pass. Good work there no Raukawa Kirunga. Raukawa Kirunga. Here we go, Raukawa organising here. Dives, steps and dives. Oh, good touch there by Ikaroa ki te Raki. Might have been a try saver there. Inaone, Raukawa Kirunga on defense. We'll try to slow down Ikaroa ki te Raki. There's only a minute or so left in this game at te whānau, and it's still a draw. Ikaroa ki te Raki look to scoop through. Great touch there by Raukawa. Gonna go middle. Great snaky there no Raukawa Kirunga. And the latch again, finding the right player. Here we go, scoops through. Ball's gone. 6 touches, great defense between both sides at the moment. Itefano, no close game between the two, which shows how much they've worked actually on their defense to close teams out. Oh, here we go, his opportunity, more Raukawa. Forward pass, I believe, from Ikaro Kitaki, so Raukawa will get a chance and they look to go down the wing. Unlucky there. This will be a real test for Ikaro Kitaki to see how well their defense is, but they shift the ball, find their winger. Hard luck there. Oh, koina te kemua no hoki. That is the game as well to find out. Unlucky there, we couldn't see a grandstand finish between these two teams. Raukawa Kirunga were fortunate to score on that last play. Not sure what happened there, unlucky though.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai whakahoki mai e te whānau ki tēnei reo whakapapahotanga I Wainganui I a Tuwharetoa rātou ko Tauranga Moana. Welcome back everybody to this live broadcasting. At the moment we are lining up to have a game between Tuwharetoa rātou ko Tauranga Moana. As these two teams look to whakatakoto te mānuka me te haka. Whakaingoatia au I o rātou nama me tō rātou tima. O rawa te kite he moma waiata anō. Lining up for Ngāti Tuwharetoa. Lining up for Ngāti Tuwharetoa te whānau. Number 1 we have Isla Duff. Number 2 we have Corey Page Mete. Number 3 Manaia Ahuriri Yates. Number 4 Poppy Noble. Number 5 Mahina Babington. Number 7 Haiti Robertson Wiley. Number 8, Tiare Tukaki. Number 10, Cadence Hall. Number 11, Aina Rereata Maraikura Bailey. Number 12, Suni Foua. Number 13, Dana Swan. Number 14, Chevy Chevelle. Tito Wilson. Number 15, Briar Pitama. Number 16, Elena Teddy. And more Tauranga Moana. We have Hine Moana, Koila. Number 2, JD Henare. Number 3, Kian Byris. Number 4, Waimea Moss. Number 5, Piper Thompson. Number 6, Savannah Hohepa. Number 7, Kaya Rai. Donald Reedy. Number 9, Janae Savage. Number 10, Tia Poroa. Number 11, Malia Masui. Number 12, Aria Hartun. Number 13, Kararaina Hikawera. Number 14, Amai Dayberg. Ki o kane whakaro ko Tauranga Moana te tima. E o mana ki te pāoka I Naya nei ko Tuwharetoa I roto I te karama. I believe Tauranga Moana is the team with the ball in hand at the moment. And Tuwharetoa is in the white e te whānau. As we get underway here between these two strong sides. Koe nei te reanga, te kauma ono kōtiro. This is the under 16s grade e te whānau. Our under 16s girls with game 2 at the moment. As you look to see Tuwharetoa find their way to the box. Streaming up the field now. Finds a link, trying to get to the wing. Just ending it in the corner. As they do, end it in the corner. Make it hard for Tauranga Moana to find their way to the box. As it adds a couple more touches to what they want. Turanga Moana I roto I te pango. Sweeper play a little bit. She kept running to that short side corner. I should have got Jordan pass there with their winger. Unlucky there by Turanga Moana. I nai nei, ko whakahokia te poro ki rātou. A ka whai wā I runga I te rārangi whitu. Goes the long. Great ball. And she finds the line as well. Great play there by Tauranga Moana. First to score in this game between these two sides. Great long ball to Huinga. Huinga was able to finish it in the corner. As you look to see Tuwharetoa back that up and fire back in this set. Tuwharetoa i runga I te rangi whitu. Quarter touch there by RF. Looking to end it in the corner again. Oh, I like that. Good, great defense, no Tauranga Moana. Oh, refs kora hamene, korero tia, te referee he hamene tia. I whai a Tauranga Moana. They're on the 7 here, Tuwharetoa, but they're trying to get some fresh legs on. And they do. But they only get a couple touches on the line now. Looks to throw. It's short. Oh, how luck there. Just got confused between a link running the wrong line. Great strong touch there by Tuwharetoa. Being able to slow down and again. As Turanga Moana look to come onto the line. Oh, another penalty called though on Tauranga by our touch judge, I believe. It's Tuwharetoa now. They'll get another chance on the line to put some points on the board. Oh no, ref's caught it. Touching past it, no Tuwharetoa. Unlucky at that one. Turanga get away again. Oh, hard luck there by Tauranga Moana. Now having to defend 4 sets on the line back to back. Just because of little errors there. But really test their defense, and Tuwharetoa will really try and get some points on the board here. They had 4 chances. They try to get fresh legs on again. If Tauranga Moana can defend this, te whānau, that'll be some great defense. It showed the long. Unlucky at that one. As they say, whānau, whoever holds the ball and has the least errors usually wins the game here. Tuwharetoa getting a lot of luck at the moment from Tauranga's errors. Me kite I nāne ina ka whai wahi kia whai piro. Just playing checkers there between the two. Off the middle. Ngari ko kōrero tia. E te referee. I hamene tia rātou. There we go. Oh, close to it. Ngari ko kōrero tia te referee. Pāngia aia. Hard luck with that one with the late pass. Only a couple more touches here left for Tuwharetoa. Oh, hara, mo Tauranga Moana. Sorry, Te whānau, I got that mixed up. It's Tauranga Moana in the white, Tuwharetoa in the black, sorry. So Tauranga now. They'll look to put some points on the board. It's free open. Ref calls ball down. There we have it. Tauranga Moana on the board before the break. After 4 sets on the line, Tauranga Moana get down and they find some points. Tuwharetoa 9-8. They look to hold on to the ball and get down to the 7. And Tauranga Moana will look to back up their points of not letting Tuwharetoa get through again. Oh, great little play. Hard luck there. No Tuwharetoa, great shut defense. Late by the Tauranga Moana winger on the far side. Tuwharetoa though, get another chance. Oh, great little play again. Hard luck there though. The ball goes down. Great little bounce out play and wrap around play by the middle and the link. Unable to finish. Tauranga United. They look to find their way to the box. Kaumana ngā kotiro, parahuti uti ana. Mai te pāka. Oh, she's almost through. Parahuti uti ana ngā waiwai o tēnā kotiro. Anei aia anō. Looking to throw, but touched there by Tuwharetoa. Great man-on-man defense, trusting your insides. There's Tuwharetoa, look to make them way to the box. Kaharawa. Ngā pā no Turanga Moana. Strong touches by Turanga. Forcing Tuwharetoa to go backwards. As they're just on the halfway line now. And it is the last. Throws along. Ball goes to ground. And koina te hawhi tuatahi I Wanganui I enei tīma. Tatarawanga Tauranga piro. Tahi ki te tahi. That is the first half. Close game between these two sides. 1-1 at the break. Tuwharetoa moving into the second half. Look to hold onto the ball a bit more and not give away any ball to Tauranga Moana in their own half, especially. Tauranga Moana look to capitalise on those errors that Tauranga or that Tuwharetoa give, if they give in the second half, as they did in the first half as well. As we look to kick off our second half Tuwharetoa tapping us off in the second half as we wait for our refs.
Pardon? Yeah, live stream on Māori Plus YouTube.
Here we go. Tuwharetoa making their way down to the line. Playing a bit of checkers there. Oh! Throwing it. Unlucky there though. She looked up. The defender right in front of her just slipped over before she passed it. She might have been able to dot over. Now Turanga Moana, they get the ball and find their way to their box as well. Here we go with some fresh legs on. As Tauranga Moana to scoop through, or just ending it in the corner, as they do. Rawe te kite I te mātauranga tanga I Wanganui I ene tīma e rua. Great to see the knowledge between these two sides, knowing to end the ball in the corner if there's nothing on, so it makes it hard for the other team to find their way to the box. Coaches would have drilled that one into them. Oh, she's gone through. Looks for the pass. Unable to collect. Unlucky on that one. Just couldn't find the right player. She could have held on to the ball for a little bit longer there. As you see, Turanga find their way to the box. Great strong touch there by Tuwharetoa. I must say I do like these Tauranga Moana uniforms. Singlets, the nice white and green, representing our Moana I roto I a Tauranga. Tuwharetoa with the touch, everyone running backwards. Unlucky on that one. Not a retrieving defense there by Tuwharetoa. Turanga could just capitalise on it. Oh, ref's called sideways plant, I believe that one was called. So Tuwharetoa get off the hook there. Ko ngata tauranga tonu I roto I tēnei kēmu ko te tahi I Wanganui I enei tīma. Tuwharetoa te tirana kia whai piro. Engari kaure ko whai. The score is still 1-1 at te whānau between these two sides. Now Tauranga Moana will look to find some points down the other end. Rawe te kite I ngā tīma e tākorana I roto I te Waikato. Love to see the teams play here in Waikato. Tōku kāinga anō hoki, where I'm from. My stomping grounds playing rugby league on these fields as well. Hopuhopu has been a stomping ground for most rugby league players I roto I te Waikato. Great to see another code played on these fields. And great to see other iwi, other players playing on these fields as well. Hard luck there by Turanga Moana. Just unable to capitalise there as Tuwharetoa find their way to the box again. Great touch there. Bit strong though. Tuwharetoa now. Ref calls ball down here. I believe he has. And that is our first try in the second half. Kia Tuwharetoa, they go up by 1. With only 4 minutes left in the second half of the game. Tuwharetoa though, that's not the job that's done. They have to defend it, keep Tauranga Moana out of it. As Tauranga Moana steam onto the ball on the line. They look to bring up most players. Touch 5 there, called by the ref. Oh, ref's called time here. He's going to talk to his touch and see what the verdict is. And there it is, whānau, penalty called ki Tauranga Moana as they'll get another set on the line. E whakamaramati ana te referi ki te kai Taakaro. E hatona mahi I hāmenetia. Kia whai na Tauranga Moana I ngā pai ono ano. Oh, just unlucky there. Couldn't hold on to the ball. Tuwharetoa get away with that one. And again, another penalty. Another turnover. Turanga Moana. They have to execute. Going to the line. As I believe they're looking to get some fresh legs on. As they are. Oh, but the refs caught another turnover. Both teams. Discipline is killing them. Just being able to hold on to the ball. Tuwharetoa especially, if they hold on to the ball, they'll be able to finish the game, I believe, going up by 1. But if there's errors, keep continuing. It'll make it real interesting for both sides. Oh, great little play there, just unlucky, couldn't catch that one. Great little wraparound by the dummy half, just unable to hold on to it. She was certain to be in on the line there. I must say there is a lot of tents out there at whānau, so that would mean that there is a lot of teams as well. They'll all be hanging out during the breaks of their games. As you see, Tauranga Moana now looks to just throw the long. Couldn't quite get that one right. Now Tuwharetoa. Tuwharetoa making some good yards here. Oh, close one there called by the ref. Great touch. Not Tauranga Moana though. Great desperation to dive for it. Not long to go though for the Tauranga. Koe nā te kēmui wanganui I ēnei tima e rua I te whānau Tuwharetoa Rua, Tauranga Moana 1. That is game e te whānau. Tuwharetoa winning that one by 1.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E te ti, e te tā, nau mai hoki mai, ki tēnei whakapāpāhotanga. I nai nei, ko te kemutua toru, i runga i tēnei whira. I wainganui i a mātātua, rātou ko tihirau. Koe nei te reanga, te kaumaono, mixed. This is the third game on this field today between Mātātua and Tahiro. This grade is on the under 16s mix. Lining up for Mātātua. Number 1 we have Harlem King Hazel. Number 2 is Isaiah King Hazel. Number 3 Meriana Tawhai. Number 4 Ollie Boylan. Number 5 Pauline Horton. Number 6 Phoenix Ngāheu. Number 7 Riley Mason. Number 8 Hato Collins Huriwaka. Number 9 Taimana Te Aho. Number 10 Te Waimarino Takamore. Number 11 Kisaya Ngāheu. Number 12 Aisha Harrison. Number 13 Curtis Minirapa. Number 14 Awatapu Ma. Number 15 Tyrus Hooper. Mō Tahiro i tēnei ata. Number tahi Levi Russell. Number 2 Mia Ford. Number 3 Rani Kia Awatere. Number 4 Anewa Waititi Rata. Number 5 Avei Riri Nui. Number 6 Malachi O'Brien. Number 9 Tiano Amo. Number 8 Maya Henderson. Number 9 Andre Biru. Number 10 Renata Mato. Number 10 Matahi Nepia Mato. Number 10 Rua Keita Chase. Number 10 Toru Te Haika Waititi. Number 10 Wha Otamaroa Waititi. Koe nā ngā ingoa mō tēnei kēmu e te whānau. Āta mā takitaki mai. Tēnā pia. Ko ki te koe I tētai o tō whānau. Those are our names for this game I te whānau. Keep a close eye on who's playing at the moment. Might be some of your relations or something like that. As we see Mātātua scoring first. Coming off the tap as well. As we see Tahiro sweeping around. Great touch though by Mātātua. Fast game pace I believe we have on our hands. Oh, little dummy. Great defense though, no Mātātua. Mātātua in the black. Tahiro I roto I te whero me te pango. As Mātātua find their box, get some fresh legs on. They'll have to stream down the field. Oh, unlucky there. More Mātātua. Bit of an error. Ref just said go back. It is a tap, not a roll ball. Oh, it's a roll ball, not a tap. Our last 2 games at the final have been real tight on this field. As we look to see what this game decides to produce. The last 2 games, the points have only been tallied up to the number 2. So we'll see if we can get more tries than 2 on this game. Bit of footwork there. Unfortunate though, Mātātua defended it. And they find their way to the box as well. Great speed down the sideline. Oh, great ball, unlucky. Seen the space, try to play it, just couldn't execute. Again, another drop ball. Incorrect play of the ball. Mātātua i nai nei runga i te rārangi whitu. Oh, he's going through. Flicks it out. Unlucky with that one. Ball goes to ground. Tahiro get away again. Defended that set. But Mātātua still putting them into a great position. Making it hard for them to find their way to the box. And their line speed is fast. Shooting up. And making the touches. Mātātua are. Oh, looks just unlucky with that one, not Tahiro. Still had no momentum going into it, but still made it a great effort in making meters down the field. Mātātua streaming down the field off the box. Finds the link, scooping through, short ball, oh, hard luck, couldn't hold on to that one, again. A lot of options been opening up for Mātātua, they're just unable to hold on to the ball there. Great shooting defense there, no Mātātua though, stopping them on their 5 yard. Ball position will win games at the whānau. If we keep dropping the ball and turning over the ball, the more chances our other team have. Oh, great play there, not Tahiro. Just a great out ball. Drawn pass with the winger. As they get on the board and make a 1-0 in this game. Mātātua now. They'll get a full set on the line. Well, half a set anyway. And they'll try put some points on the board. Nane. Tahiro me te mahi ārai. I runga i te rārangi whitu. Mātātua. Oh, great scoop. Oh, unlucky to find the player though. Again, no Mātātua, a lot of holes been opening from Tahiro. Mātātua just unable to pick the right option and execute it. As you see, another handover. So Mātātua, ka whai wā, ka whai piro, anō, nā ngā hāmene o Tahiro. Oh, picked off there by Tahiro, unable to hold on to it though. Oh no, ref calls rolling. Players rolling by Tahiro, getting tired, don't want to get up anymore. As you see Mātātua playing around with our middles, splits one way, steps back. Bit of footwork there by our number one no Mātātua. Te koi hoki. Sweeper play, dives, great touch, no te tangata I wainga nui, no Tahiro. Mātātua again, throws along, unable to catch it, hard luck there no Mātātua. Nei, te hiro, e o mana haere, me te waiwai parahuti uti. Me ngā waiwai. Hou, I runga I te whira. Fresh legs on the field. Scooping through. He got, oh, I thought he would have got through there. Good desperation on the touch, just diving, finding some skin. It's Matatua. Great footwork there, no tēnā tama. Remind me of me back in the day. Matatua now. Boys trying to set something up. Throwed it. Oh, unlucky again. Just a lot of drop balls between these two sides. A lot of times Matatua find a hole to get through, just unable to finish that last pass. But here again, Tahito put the ball down. Matatua can fight. Another chance. As you see a sweeper off a girl and she dives. Great play there, no Matatua, and great speed coming off the sweeper. Mai te kōtiro. As they're pulling it out here. Drop someone off. Luck there. Now we're going to the break and it's 1-1, a tight game. Might be something with this field. Of these tight games this morning at Te Whānau. Matatua and Tahito just unable to hold possession of the ball. That'll be their main focus in the next half. It does look like it's going to rain out there. I tēnei rā, I te whānau. It is Hamilton weather. Unpredictable. Unforgettable as well. Everyone knows it. Koina te pai huarere. I roto I te Waikato I Aotearoa. You wake up sunny. 5 minutes after you wake up, it's pouring down with rain. Have breakfast, and then it's raining again, sunny again. Koina, ngā momo pai huarere, ka whai ia mātou I roto I a Waikato. Me whakamanoa I ngā kai whakahaere o tēnei tonomana. Rātou ko Māori Plus. Kua whakahaere I tēnei whakapapāhotanga mō ngā whānau e mātaki ana no te kāinga. No tāwāhia no hoki. Just like to thank Māori Plus. Whakaata Māori anō hoki for allowing these broadcasting channels so our whānau at home and our whānau across the ditch can also tune in and watch these games, as we have tetei o ngā karapu ngā iwi no ahitareiria ko haere mai ki Waikato ki te Taakaro I roto I tēnei tonomana pāwhitu pōro. As we start off the second half, Tahito with the ball, throws along. And again, So unable to hold on to it. Matatua now. Coming off the box with some speed. Well, she just takes one there. No momentum going into the next play now. Oh, the winger was screaming for it on the end. Just couldn't find it. She was wide and open. As Tahito United, they look to find their way to the box and bring some fresh legs on with some speed. Get some momentum going for them. Engari, kunga kai arai, no matatua. E arai, kahana. Great defense there by Matatua. It's unable, it's not letting Tahito get in their momentum through them and being able to stop them before they get to the 7. As they get, that's their second touch in their half. So they'll get half a set close to the line. As we see, here we go. Little cheapy on the link. Looks to dive, doesn't need to. Just rolls over there. And Matatua again, first on the board in the second half. That puts our points 2-2-1. Kia Matatua. Koina ngā piro ta Tauranga. I tēnei wā kia Matatua. Nā nei ki te ana mata I a Tahito. Parahuti ana ngā waiwai. Kia whai wāhi ki te rārangi. Korero ti ana ngā kai. Ngā hoa. And he rips it. Rips the ball. Unlucky to get that one. It's not enough with Piki. To make it to his teammate. Koina. Te mea me whai. Me whai with Piki. Kia taia te pahi. I ena pahi nui rawa. I nai nei ko Matatua. Te namatahi me te poro. Little quickie on the middle, and I believe we got that one down. Flicks the ball away. Says, yes, ref, I got that ball down. Matatua with a roll on now. Koe ke ngata Tauranga ki te toru. Ko te tangata I whai piro I mua rā. Ko Harlem Kings Hazel. Another error. Montahito gives another chance to Matatua. There's Matatua. Look to find their way to the line. Tahito holding on defense. Looking to see what's available. Finds his way to the line. Looks to rip. Oh, great footwork. And gets the ball away. Unable to see what happened there. Oh, he gets the ball down as well. Matatua. E parahuti ana ngā waiwai nānei. E rereanga te poro. Ki ona hoa. Matatua now, legs are flying, balls are being thrown, and they are on the fly at the moment. Matatua up by 3, 4-1. As we see Tahito, they want to put some points on the board here. Looks to throw long, great ball. Ref just scored touch, I believe, and that'll be a handover. Engari, that is on the other side of the field. If Tahito can get up fast here. Oh, tough call there by the ref. If Tahito could just get up fast off the line and force an error, as they do, error comes. Now, as Matatua just trying to find a little bit of sneaky play there. But again, you see the Matatua, the difference between Matatua's defensive line in this point of game. Getting up fast and able to force an error again. So, Matatua try to find the 7 again and put some more points on the board. Tahito try to defend this and try go down the other end and put some points on the board before it's too late. Quickie with the link. Ref calls ball down. Great work there by our kōtiro no Matatua. Karawe te kite ngā tama e ata arahi i ngā kōtiro. Not just being ball hogs. And getting our girls involved in our mixed games. Now Tahito, who will look to go down the other end. Matatua up by 4 now, 5-1. Tahito, i runga i te rārangi whitu. Big dummy by Tahito. 2 minutes to go in this game. Oh, good little. Would have been a great ball if he punched the right hole. Now Tahito just playing around with the ball as it's last. Engari defended by Matatua, able to force an error. And they find their way to the box now. Penalty given as well. Tahito unable to find the 10. Koina, te whainga nui mo e nei kemu kia pupuri te poro. Anō, ko taka te kapa. Commentator's curse, I believe. Tahito though, that means another opportunity for them. And Matatua work on their defense, leading into the next game. Tahito 9-8. Ia tata Tauranga. Ia te mahi, me mahi e rātou. Last now. Great defense there, no Matatua. Great dive to make their touch. Great boxing here, no Matatua. Able to find the box in just 2 touches and get some fresh legs on so they can have a bit of ball to play with down the other end of the field. As you see, not long to go here, a couple of seconds and it will be game. Ref pass, lot of space, draw and pass. Unlucky there, no Matatua. And koina te kemu, that is the game. Matatua winning that one 5-2-1. Tēnā koutou.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
you're going up to make a touch, I don't want you to have get out there, close the gap between you and the person that's driving. Close that gap. Go ahead! You were there already, and what did he do? And he tossed it over the top, and they created that. Okay? So go to a body, always go to a body. So what do you do? Mose, come in. Yeah, good boy. Mose, come across, Mose. Good boy, Mohe. Cover. Play a dummy half row. Boys, we're not getting the call. Remember our shot or our hit call. Right? Jack, you gotta stay up, boys. John! Hey, on! Can you watch the leading early before half? Boys, hitting two levels, I'm not looking after the ball. You can't hold it in one hand, what are we doing? Mason! Mason! Hold the ball! Come now, come! Come here, Fika, get off Mason! Mason, come! Let's go, let's! Hey, we tried him on the spot! Tried him on the spot! Yeah, mate. When you take touch two, you're starting all the way down the corner. Take the first step, all the way. Boy, give a cut to Joey. Just run away, run outside this way. Yeah. Turn in again. Good. Shot to the inside! Mo. Come on here! Steve, you gotta sort it out, come on here! Stay wide, stay wide! No slam dunk. No slam dunk. We don't slam dunk here.
You and Jackson, go. So far, get in inside, good thing. You need to stop. Don't go the wrong way. Yeah, no, he did. He went the wrong way. No slam dunk. Come on, back in the box.
Listen, up and out. Stay there, listen. Follow the ball, follow the ball. Follow the ball. Dummy half, listen. Get on, listen. Strike, Nathan, strike. Strike, folks, strike. Strike. You don't go, but you took the extra. You're still taking it on top. Yeah, because the lecture's after you. Oh. So we're taking lectures coming in, we're taking so your job is although that was good, stick to our process. Oh, swing when you get out there. Yes! Pedals. Go fast to the floor. Hey! Good. Hey, team. Hey, something. Got him. Pull it up, boys. Pull it up. Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
as soon as you can, bro.
Yeah.
Are you live?
Yeah. It stayed alive. So everyone being hot, I want to be like this. Much better.
Nau mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei whakapapa hotanga I runga I a Māori Plus. Ko te tumanako e pai ana tō koutou mōrena I nei nei ki tāko rāna ngā tīma I wainganui I a Waitākere rātou ko Turanganui Yakiwa. Welcome back everybody to this live broadcasting channel between with Māori Plus, sorry, as we live stream this game between Waitākere and Turanganui Yakiwa. Ko te tumanako. We hope that you guys' morning is going great at the moment as we tune in to watch our under 12s boys play in this match. Turanganui Yakiwa already up by 1 at the start of the game. Turanganui Yakiwa is the team on defense at the moment in the green. Engari, Turanga ko Waitākere anō hoki ki roto I te kākāriki anō. There'll be a bit of confusion out there between these two sides. Two green singlets. So, sorry if I get teams confused by the colour. Engari, ata are mai mo tēnei ki emu. As you see, Waitākere with the ball now. And there'll be 6 touches handover. Turanganui Yakiwa making their way to the box. Oh, streaming down the field. Turanganui Yakiwa, they're going to go down again. And they do. Great work, no Turanga. Lining up for the Waitākere side. Number 1, Taina Boy Anihana Paikea. Number 2, Caden Enosa. Number 3, Fatukura Fulla. Number 4, Thason Huraki. Number 5, Richard Walters. Number 6, Nico Great Surricane. Aroha mai mo tēnā. Sorry if I get anybody's names wrong. Tangi Te Kiwi, Maipi. At number 7. Number 8, Whakao Koro Riri Maxwell. Number 9, Okewa Morgan. Number 10, Tukairangi Mātoi. Number 11, Rico Matiaha Namavong. Number 12, Maihi Rudolph. Number 13, Amon Skipwith. Number 15, Markia Williams. Koina te tīma mo Waitākere. He tākoro ana I tēnei rā mō te pakeke te kaumārua. That is our Waitākere side for the under 12s today. As we see, they're defending now. And Turanganui Yakiwa streaming down the field again. Oh, great footwork! Oh, ref calls touch though. And he was dummy half, I believe. Got away with one there. They look to just end it in the corner. Oh no. They get another chance here. Looking to play around the ball. Oh, footwork! Great footwork by the youngster there. Just stepping, trying to weave his way through. Now Waitākere with the ball. Turanganui Yakiwa looking to defend it with some rushing and pressure defense. Waitākere. He o maana ki tō rātou pouaka. Turanga nui Yakiwa. E ārai ana i a Waitakere i roto i te hawhi o Turanga nui Yakiwa no reira pai. Ngā mahi ārai no Turanga nui Yakiwa. Great defense there by Turanga. Now they look to go down the field, and here we go again. Streaming down. Waitakere will try to keep them out of the scoring zone here. But Turanga gets some fresh legs onto the field. And I think they have scored in the corner as well.
Around my chest. No.
Aroha mai e te whānau. It's a bit of a there we go, kind of. You can see a little bit of the field now. Waitakere me te pōroi 9-8 on the far side. Shooter on defense, no Turanga though. Waitakere again, shut down by Turanga. Unable to catch that one. Turanga nui Yakiwa. E o maratou ki tō rātou pawaka. Great footwork, great touch there, no Waitakere. Anō. Oh, he's going across the whole field, draws him past the link. Links gets touched, and he's going to go scooping through again. Looks to throw, unable to do so. Unlucky on that one. No Turanga nui Yakiwa. Great pace though and footwork by that player. I'm not sure who it is. Can't really see his number at the moment. Ngari. Karawe ona mahi. Waitakere 9-8. E parahuti ana ngā waiwai. Ko te mea nui mo nei tōna mana anō hoki. He whakawhanaunga. Kia whaka manawa i te iwi. E tākoro ana koe mō. Great footwork here anō Waitakere. Here we go here, looking to draw a pass. Oh, he shapes the kick, I believe. Looks like it. He was showing Turanga nui Yakiwa he's about to chip and chase through their line. As he gets touched out, Turanga nui Yakiwa, they'll get on the roll on, make their way to the 7. Tēnei tama, nama te kaumātahi. He's been outstanding in the opening minutes of this game. Drawn pass. Oh, and he gets the ball down before the winger is able to shut it. Great work there by Turanga nui Yakiwa, middle and link. Nine-8 Waitakere. They'll get a chance to start on halfway and go the length. As you see here, they're making it up to the 7 now. Looking to go through. Moving the middles around. Looking to scoop through. Passes it. Shut down by Turanga though, on his way down. As you see, Turanga now making some meters down the edge. Turanga nui Yakiwa. Come a long way actually, no Gisborne. And 9-8, we're going to the half. Turanga nui Yakiwa. 3, Waitakere ki te kore. Waitakere coming down from Auckland. No Akarana. Rawete ki te iene iwi e tākorana I roto I tēnei tono mana. As Turanga nui Yakiwa looks to make their way back to the field for our second half. Looks like they'll tap off the ball and Waitakere will be on defense first. Just waiting for our Waitakere side to get back on their field. Get on defense. Turanga nui Yakiwa. They'll look to come onto the ball with some pace in the second half. Get us started nice and fast. Ngari ko Waitakere with some strong defense to start up. Nice, fast, pressure defense off the line there, no Waitakere. Turanga nui Yakiwa now on the 7, putting the both middles up, looking for that splitter, and they do. Looking to throw. He does throw. And ref has called, I'm not sure on that one, let's find out. Ngari, it is Waitakere's ball now. They'll try to gain some meters and try to get to the other side of the field. And the ref has called ball down. So Turanga nui Yakiwa will get the ball. Oh, and Waitakere is subbing on defense, so they are rushing back to the line. And he looking to score. And he does. Yep, and they do get the ball away. Koina te mea te whānau, if you're going to sub, don't sub on defense. Just unfortunate there though for Waitakere. They were on the verge of boxing their players off, so they were halfway off. They did need to get some fresh legs on. And a bit slow, so Turanga nui Yakiwa was able to capitalise on that one. Ko Waitakere, me te pōroi nai nei. E o mana ki tō rātou rāringi whitu. Ke haupai I ngā piro. Ko Turanga nui Yakiwa I runga I ngā mahi ārai. Kuki on the winger. Step back. Te tatarawa hoki. Engari ka whai wā anō a Waitakere. Oh, look to scoot through. Hard luck on that one. Good step. Just unable to squeeze through the gap there. Turanga no Yakiwa with some good defense. Oh, and he streamed straight through the middle of Waitakere defenders. Great work there, no. Turanga no Yakiwa. And that player, bit of swag to him too as he kicks the ball back. Waitakere now. They'll start out halfway though. Now look to get down to the other end and try to find some points. Main thing is they stay positive in these situations. A lot of time left in this game. They just need to get down to the end, hold on to the ball. Force errors on defense from Turanga. As we see, Turanga no Yakiwa's defense is up high. Now, Waitakere, last touch. They look to do some razzle dazzle here. Looks to squeeze through, gets the ball away. Shut down by the winger, no Turanga no Yakiwa. Good read there, no. Waitakere there on defense now. Turanga no Yakiwa. I think our fella over here on the wing, no, Turanga, closest to the camera, is playing in a cast as well. Great level of courage there for the player. Playing with a cast. So that means no excuses. If he does drop a ball, can't blame it on the cast, that one. Engari, he gets... Oh, close one there. Yeah, as I was saying, if you're going to play with a cast, I believe that'll be a little bit challenging for that player. Engari, he looks like he is capable and wants the ball in his hands as well. Turanga no Yakiwa now with another chance. Scooping to the left and gets the ball away. And he gets the ball down. Turanga no Yakiwa. Ko whai piro anō, no reira ko ekinga tā Tauranga. Piro mo Turanga ki te ono. Waitakere, kore. Engari, kei a rātou te pōro e nānei Waitakere. Ka tino hia rātou ki te whai piro i roto e ienei momo āhuatanga. Waitakere now on the 7. Quickie on the link. Oh, hard luck with that one. He's unable to pick it up cleanly. So Turanga no Yakiwa will get a full set again. He looks to stream through the line of Waitakere and go the whole lane. And he does. He goes the length of the field. Turanga no Yakiwa. Turanga no Yakiwa on a roll here with the amount of points they're putting on. I tēnei ata. Waitakere now. Going to the line. Only 4 minutes left in this half. Te mea nui mo enei mea kia whai harikoa i roto i ngā mahi e mahi ana e rātou. Main thing of these games is just having fun. As Waitakere to get another set, I believe. Engari, ehara. They'll just take their touch and now they get handed over. Turanga no Yakiwa. Oof. Well drilled defended team. As we see Turanga no Yakiwa now coming on with some fresh legs. Drawn pass with the winger. Going down the lane. Looking to get to the corner. And ref is calling ball down again for Turanga no Yakiwa. Turanga no Yakiwa. A real well drilled side. Must give credit to tō rātou kai whakahaere. Ko ata hapa i a rātou. I roto e nei mahi nā te mea e mohio. Ka tika rātou he aha ngā mahi me whai. I roto i e nei kēmu. I ngā wā katoa anō hoki. Must give credit to where credit's due to our coaches, me ki to these Turanga no Yakiwa coaches who well drilled into these boys by the seams of things in this game. Waitakere now on the 7. Quickie on the link. Oh no, it's not a quickie, sorry. Oh, great little play there. Good defense. No Turanga no Yakiwa coming off the line. Bit of razzle dazzle there. Engari Turanga no Yakiwa able to defend it. Turanga no Yakiwa shooting down the edge here. Unable to hold on to that one. So Waitakere. Oh, halak there. Another handover. Kia Turanga no Yakiwa. The boys from Gizzy looking to stream down the field. Splitter. Oh, great line from Turanga. Great play as well by the ball player. Karawe te kite. I tēnā momo. Tākorotanga. Mai, Turanga no Yakiwa. Great to see that little play from Turanga. Able to find his wrap up. Waitakere Nairane. Going down the left edge. Playing through. Oh, I liked it. It was almost away there. And they'll get 6 again though. Oh, looks to go through again. Engari, ko whai haimanitia. Koina te kēmu te whānau. Turanga no Yakiwa. Me ngata tauranga o te kau ki te kore.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai, hoki mai, whakatau mai. E te whānau. Welcome back everybody. Our game at the moment that is coming up between Waitakere and Hokianga. Ko te ke mea whai ake nei, Wanganui a Waitakere rātou ko Hokianga. This is the under 14 mixed grade. Hokianga I roto I ngā karopango me te kōwhai. Waitakere I roto I te kākāriki. Ko ngā kautākoro mō Waitakere. Lining up for Waitakere. We had number 2, Aotearoa Zeta Anderton. Number 3, Waimiri Rangi Anihana Paikea. Number 4, Paige Archibald. Number 5, Elea Davey. Number 6, Luca Derrick. Number 7, Cody Green. Number 8, Cruz Hadfield. Number 9, Kaimani Hodaki. Number 10, Nika Wolfgram Osako. Number 11, Kanoa Jones. Number 12, Josanna Murray. Number 13, Te Aotearoa I Taruna Pihama. Number 14, Whare Te Riri Poata. Number 15, Knox Nerihana Tepu. Number 16, Te Huinga Pūrewa. Number 17, Madison Nehemia. As Hokianga has scored our first try already in this match. Lining up for Hokianga, number 4, James Anderton. Number 7, Hemara. Number 7, Timote Tupo. Number 9, Douglas Heremaya Kuri. Number 12, Manawairua Nicole Pukeroa. Number 13, Cyrus Cullen Pomare. And the rest of our players are Farley Baker, Anthony Clark, Marley Coe, Wilson Hunter, Roati Naira, Aria Neho, Nicole Robson, Nikia, Te Raki Kirkwood, Elliot Tipene, Hikirangi, Wihongi Martine. That is the Hokianga side, e te whānau. As we get into it here in Hopuhopu. Ko ngā kēmu i te rangi nei, mo tēnei tonumana, mo tēnei tonumana me ki. I roto i te Waikato. Waikato taniwharau, he piko, he taniwha. Playing out in Hopuhopu. Ki ngarua wāhia. Around the corner from Turanga Waiwai Marae. As I believe our tima no Ahitereiria no te Gold Coast is staying at our marae ki Turanga Waiwai. As Hokianga look to find their winger and they score in the corner. Ehara Kōrero touch and pass. Mai te referee. Waitakere now. A bit of confusion at the moment. Righty, Waitakere have the ball now. Going down the field. Oh, great ball there. Looking to tip it over the top. Oh, almost found the player there actually. Close one. By Waitakere. Hokianga finding the box. Hokianga coming up no te nota. Rātou ko Waitakere anō hoki. Both sides coming up from Waitakere coming up from Auckland. Coming down from Auckland Meki and Hokianga anō hoki. Coming down from the north. Great step and dive. Great touch. No Waitakere. Hand over. And Waitakere. Hold on again. As Hokianga try to put some pressure on this defense. With the titirotanga, tēnei wā, are mai ana a tamanui te rā me te rangi I tēnei rā. By the looks of things, tamanui te rā is shining today out in Hopuhopu. I runga I o tātou rangatahi, e tākaro ana. Oh, footwork here, no Hokianga after picked off. Fresh legs coming on for Hokianga. Oh, he was going to go for the corner there too. But Hokianga, they're on the 7. Going to the other side of the field, spreading the defenders. Throws it long, a little bit too long. Unlucky with that one, seen the vision though. As we see Waitakere getting some fresh legs onto the field. Engari rawe ngā mahi āra no Hokianga I tēnei wā. Kaore a Waitakere ko haere hipa I te rārangi Wanganui. Engari ināne kua taka te pōro ko Hokianga e o Moana ki tō rātou rārangi whitu. And Hokianga ka whai piro anō. They find another point there, Hokianga. Ina nei ko haere ngata Tauranga piro. Ki te rua, ki te kore, ki Hokianga. Waitakere now. They look to play through. Hokianga get to the line. Hokianga able to force an error. And now we see an error by Hokianga. So Waitakere will get the ball in a good position to go to the end of the field. Hokianga will try to slow them down with a bit of pressure defense again. Getting off the line fast. Oh, unlucky there. Turnover called by our Takiwā Waka. Just not squared. Playing the ball. Our link there just trying to squeeze through defenders. Hokianga working their way to the edge, finds the winger, and she gets the ball down as well. Great play there, no Hokianga. With whai piro anō. Waitakere now. Penalty off the tap. Kia Waitakere. Hokianga just offside. Waitakere will get a real chance down on the line here now. As our kōtiro look to set something up. Unlucky with that one, engari ko pāngia. Scooping through, lot of space, throws to the winger. Unlucky with that one as well. And had a great vision. Seen there by Waitakere. Just unable to get it right. Hokianga now working their way to the edge and finding the box. Footwork here. More te tama. And here we go, Hokianga working the edge again. Steps back, throws. Gets touched. This is the 5th touch here for Hokianga. Not long to go in this half. Tried to squeeze between defenders. Unable to. Waitakere hold on again. Looks to be hot out there at the moment at Te Whānau. By the looks of things, our sidelines all have umbrellas and it's definitely not raining. So, that sun Looks like it is hot today out there in Hopuhopu. Hokianga 9-8 get a turnover. And they are streaming down the field. I think this could be the last play of the half. And Koina, that is the last play of the half. I te whānau, Hokianga up by 3-0 against Waitakere, half time. Now we are in the second half, everybody. Waitakere looking to get us underway in the second half of the tap. Hokianga on defense. Waitakere now making their way down to the 7. Engari ko kaharawa ngā mahi ārai no Hokianga I tēnei rangi. Strong touch again, and it is last now. Looking to end it in the corner. Oh, looks to go through, almost does. Unlucky with that one from Waitakere. Hokianga now making their way to the box. Skipping out. Getting some fresh legs on again. Engari ko kōrotia. Takiwā Waka. It's not square. Playing the ball. Sideways plant. Oh, unable to hold on to that one from Waitakere. So Hokianga get the ball. Look to find some meters through the field. Ko ngā tangata kua if you've just joined us now, this is the under 14s mixed grade between Hokianga and Waitakere. Ko te tumanako e pai ana o koutou rā I tēnei rangi. Mena e mai takitaki ana koutou I te kāinga. Ka harawanga mahi tautoko. Or big pass there from Waitakere. Just finds the ground there. So Hokianga will get the ball in good field position now. And they do. They are on the 7 at the moment. And again, looking at the, high luck, just held on to their ball on that one. Ngeri ref call a point penalty. So they'll get another chance on the line. Araitia, Waitakere I te poro. Ia hai te kororo a te kaiwa wā winaia nei. Ko whaipiro a Hokianga anō. Ka eki ngā tāpeketanga ki te whā mō Hokianga. Hokianga up by 4-0. As Waitakere make their way to the line. Great shut defense there by Hokianga. Hokianga looks like they're well drilled into their defense and attack, I should say. Looking where to point, where to plant the ball, who to plant on, and also on defense as well, knowing who should be shooting and who shouldn't be. As we see them make their way to the box. Oh, I thought there was a little bit off the mark there. I was waiting for the ref to call that one. Engari, we play through. Ref pulls him back for that one. Waitakere āraitia. Hokianga inaine. Oh, Hokianga. Ko parahuti uti ngā waiwai. Ki te rārangi whaipiro. And Hokianga stream down and find points on the line. It's able to find a hole there and accelerate straight through it. Great work there, no Hokianga. Koinei awai tākere te pōro. E o mana ki te rārangi whitu. Ko pāhi, ko pā me te pāhi, te kōrero a te kaiwa wāo. Reira, ko Hokianga e whai ana I te pōro I nai nei. Touch and pass call there by the ref on Waitakere. Hokianga got the ball back, but they did lose it. Now Waitakere will look to capitalise on the opportunity down on the 7 now with a couple of touches. Strong touches from Hokianga at the moment. She's almost through, just trying to find a player on the wing. On that one. Strong touch. Tatarawa. Ngā mahi no Waitakere. Ka hanga mahi ārai no Hokianga. Ina nei, ki mi ana. A Hokianga I te pauaka. Kia whai I ngā tangata. Hou I runga I te whira. Oh, parahuti anō. Ngā waiwai no Hokianga. Te tere hoki o te tamana. Great work there by Hokianga. He was able to just wait for his mate, hold, and then wait for that gap to open up and just sprinted straight through the line there. Waitakere, 9-8. Coming down the field with some pace now actually. And, oh, dummy! And through. Unlucky, refs caught a touch. Big, strong dummy there though by tēnei tama. Halak from Waitakere. Strong touches. No Waitakere now. As Hokianga looks to come onto the field. Hokianga. Irunga I te rārangi whitu. Oh, step back. And dives. Engari, ko kōrero tia te kaiwa wao, ko pāngia aia. Quickie on the middle. No, he picks it up and looks to scoop through. Finds his link. No, nei, ko Waitakere me te pōro. E kimi ana I... Oh, she made a couple of breaks there. Hokianga now. Looking to stream down the edge. Ref's caught off the mark. So Waitakere will get another shot on the last part of the game. Only a couple seconds left here. So this is their last chance to put some points on the board. Engari, ko te mea nui kia whai harikoa. Ko ina tōku kōrero I muara. As I was saying before, main thing is everyone's having fun in these tournaments and representing their iwi or where they're playing from. Koina te kēmu e te whānau, ko te toa o tēnā kēmu, ko
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Are you on mute?
Welcome back everybody to this live broadcasting channel Inunga ia Māori Plus. Nei mohoki mai te whānau ki tēnei whakapapāhotanga. At the moment we have playing now is Raukawa ki Waikato, playing against te mātou Amawi. Ko ngā kai Taakaro mō Raukawa ki Waikato. We have Brooklyn Anderson, Mackenzie Brown, Rikali, Eva, Herbert, Chantal Hunt, Kurei, Sage Mana, Harper, Marama Lion, Te Pānia Moke Pauwhare, Lincoln Price, Noema Purnell, Ihapera Stewart, Rochelle Stewart, Brooke Taitua, Ona Taylor, Maya Ture. Ko Raukawa ki Waikato, te tīma I roto I te kaurangi me te mā. Raukawa ki Waikato, the team in blue and white. Starting with the ball in this game, Te Mātou Amawi in our purple and white. I don't have a team list at the moment for Te Mātou Amawi. Engari, ko Raukawa ki Waikato, te tīma no enei whira me ki. Raukawa ki Waikato, the home crowd, the home side. As our games in this tournament are played I roto I a Waikato, ki ngaroa wāhia, ki Hopuhopu. Te wāhi. Ka tākoro hia ngā kemu riki me ki. Ko tākoro hia ngā kemu a Tainui games. Raukawa ki Waikato, being in the home team, playing in Hopuhopu and Ngaroa here in the Waikato. Hopuhopu, a known facility for big complexes, big sport events, kapaka events, Tainui games, and also our local rugby league competition here in the Waikato. As we get underway with Raukawa ki Waikato, going straight through the line, I believe. Almost scored off the tap off. Great work there, no Raukawa. Te Mātou Amawi on defense now, and they find the winger. Unlucky to hold on to that one. Te Mātou Amawi. Oh, Ehara. Raukawa Ki Waikato is in the purple e te whānau. Now that I can see this back of their t-shirts. Ko Raukawa ki Waikato in the purple and Te Matau Amawi are in the blue. Raukawa ki Waikato now just over the halfway line. No real pressure here by Raukawa, by Te Matau Amawi. Now we have Te Matau Amawi with the ball, working their way towards the edge. Looking to bring fresh legs on, I believe, by the looks of things. And they do. Raukawa ki Waikato now breaking the line and looking to go find some space on the left edge. Now, actually does. Great load of meters there by Raukawa ki Waikato. Wonder if they'll stay on here and play through instead of trying to find the box. But they look like they're all gravitating towards this right edge. Unlucky with that one, unable to hold on to it. So Te Matau Amawi will get the ball. And they are working towards their right edge as well now. Raukawa, not much pressure being given to Te Matau Amawi at the moment. Just letting them run kind of thing. And she gets it on the wing. Oh, looks to go through. Almost gets through. Hard luck with that one. Great little play though. Nor Te Matau Amawi. Just trying new things. Oh, almost splits the hole. And she does. She's going to go all the way. Parahuti uti ana ngā waiwai ki te rārangi whaipiro. And she gets there too. So, koina, ko Raukawa ki Waikato, o whaipiro tuatahi. Te Matau Amawi. I roto i ngā kara pāua me kiki o kine whakaro. Te Matau Amawi uniform. Nice beautiful blue. By the looks of things, it's a little bit of a, from here anyway, it looks like a little bit of a power shell blue. Nice blue uniform, and Raukawa, the nice purple. As you see here, Te Matau Amawi diving for the line. Ngari, she is touched by Raukawa. Raukawa ki Waikato. Parahuti uti ana ngā waiwai ki te pauaka. Working their way to the box. Great pace here down the edge from Raukawa. And they keep it going. The ref calling here. It is a touch. Almost got there though. Handover as well. So points still remain the same. Raukawa up by 1. As we can see, a few are heading out to Hopuhopu. Either today, tomorrow. There's a lot of parking, but I'm unsure how much there is left now by the looks of the amount of people that are at the fields at the moment. A lot of tents are up. Mahanga kai tautoko, a lot of supporters, which is great to see. Great to see a lot of people supporting our rangatahi, playing sports, and they are also representing the iwi that they are playing for as well. So if you want to head out there, whānau, yeah, good luck trying to find a park. Takiwā Māori now with the ball. Takiwā Māori working the right edge. Hard luck with that one, just a bit of a hard touch. And fell to the ground. Engari, Raukawa ki Waikato will get the ball back as Takiwā Māori put the ball down. Strong defense by Takiwā Māori, coming off the line fast. Another error by the sides here. Whaiwā Takiwā Māori ki te rarangi whaipiro. Engari, ko taka te pōro anō. Noera ko Raukawa me te pōro i nāia nei. Raukawa i nāia nei. Yo mana ki te rārangi whaipiro. Oh, they almost scored, and she is appealing the touch, and the ref does call it a touch. Great appealing there by Takiwā Māori, convincing the ref that she did make the touch before she got the ball down. As we see, Takiwā Māori, she was dummy half there. Ref just doesn't pick up on it. Ngari, Taakaro tonu. Raukawa ki Waikato with some strong defense, able to force an error. Sideways plant by Takiwā Māori. She's looking around sideways to the edge. And finding the box as they do. Koenei a Raukawa ki Waikato, o mana I runga I te whira I nāia nei. Getting some fresh legs on there. Playing on the 7, bit of footwork. Play on, ref says. Raukawa scooping through, looking to make her way to the edge, finds a winger, unable to catch that one, unfortunately. Matua Amawi. Bit slow here. Just waiting for their players to get on the field. It will be halftime soon. And ball to ground. Ref says unlucky with that one. Both teams just need to hold on to position. Whoever holds on to position, most likely to win the games. Tefano will be saying it all day. Keep on saying it if errors come up. Koina te mea nui I roto I ngā kemu pāwhutuporo. I roto I ngā kemu e maha me ki anō hoki. That's the key in most games. Whoever holds the ball the longest and can control the ball usually goes on to winning most games. Engari, ko Raukawa ki Waikato at the break up by 1. Ka tira me mihi ki a Māori Plus mō ngā mahi whakapapa ho Tanga mō tēnei tono mana. We must thank our broadcasting channel Māori Plus for doing these live streams for these tournaments. Without this, our whānau at home wouldn't be able to connect and be able to tautoko from home if they can't make it in person. Reira ngā mihi nui ki au Whakaata Māori me Māori Plus. Nine-8. Looks like Raukawa ki Waikato is getting us underway in the second half. With Te Matua Amawi on defense. Te Matua Amawi still in it. Only down by 1. Ngā Tauranga ko te Tahi ki te kore. Reira, tino tata ana ngā piro. I tēnei wā mō ngā tima. Oh, and she steps and looks to go through. Steps again. Dummy. She was caught. Great footwork though by our number 7, no Raukawa ki Waikato. Quickie here. No Raukawa. Looks to pass. Gives it. Unlucky at that one. It is the last touch now. Little razzle dazzle. Looks to go to the corner. Find a winger. Engari, great awareness though. Chanel was last, just wanted to get it into the corner, make it hard for Te Matua Amawi to box out in the corner, in the left side. Engari, Te Matua Amawi weaving her way through defenders and making a lot of meters. Matua Amawi now inside their own half. See if they can put some points on here. Oh, and she dives through. Is the ref calling board out or is it a touch? No, ref is calling a touch. Oh, I thought she got that one down there. Kiukane whakaro I whai piro. It's unlucky with that one. Now we have them on the 7 though. I believe they get another set. Bit of footwork. Just unable to execute it. Good defense here, no Raukawa ki Waikato getting off the line. Yep, both middles up. Oh, one middle dropped early. And here we go, scooping through. Finding a link. Koenei te pā whakamutunga. Mō te Matua Māori I runga I te rārangi whitu mo tēnei wāhanga. Just unable to execute there, unlucky. Now we have Te Matua Amawi on the line. Coming off the line, sorry. And Raukawa ki Waikato. Playing some high defense. Coming off the line fast. Making strong touches. Matua Amawi now. Oh, unlucky. Just mistimed it. Looking to end things. Oh, passes it back. They got numbers here. Gives the ball. Just looks go through. Ref seems to be calling play through. And it is. That is Piro ki Te Matua Amawi. Te Matua Amawi now get their first point on the board and tie this thing up 1-1. Koe ki ngā tāpikitanga a Te Matua Amawi ki te Tahi. Nō ko ngā Tauranga katoa mo tēnei kēmu I tēnei wā. Ko te Tahi ki te Tahi. Ko Raukawa ki Waikato me te pōro. E whai ake nei. Here we go, see what we got here from Raukawa. Middle's organising, middle and link here. Dumps on the middle, looks a step back. Oh, dummy! Great appeal, touch there by Te Matua Amawi. Letting the ref know, yes sir, I made that touch. It's a true skill in our game of touch. Appealing to the ref that you did make the touches. A real underrated skill, I believe that is, in our sport. Could easily give away a try if you're not appealing that you made the touch to the ref. As you see, another drop ball from Te Matua Māori. Nō ka whai wā a Raukawa. Kia Taakaro I runga I te rārangi whitu. Number 1, the little quickie on the link. Step back, dive. Or another peel. Great skill, you see, whānau. I thought that was a try there. Engari, she told the ref, nah, I made that. Unlucky, no Raukawa ki Waikato. It's unable to find the player. As Te Matua Amawi find their way to the Pawaka. Great footwork here, no Te Matua Amawi, and they collect a lot more meters than Raukawa would have wanted them to. Te Matua Amawi me te pōro. Strong pressure touches from Raukawa ki Waikato. Raukawa now off the ball, working their way to the box. Great meters here by Raukawa ki Waikato. Raukawa now just being patient, figure out what they want to do. As they look to find the link. Oh, strong touches. Gets the ball away and she goes in the corner and she dives. Great try, kia Raukawa ki Waikato. Nānei koe ki ngata Tauranga ki te rua mo Raukawa. 1-2 now with only 2 minutes to go in this game. Te Mātua Amawi. She throws the hits away. She means business here. They look to go down the middle of the field. Ref calls touch first. So they are on the 7 now. Te Mātua Amawi. They look to find points here. Little quickie. Dive. Oh, the ref is going to call ball down here. And he does. Great work, no Te Mātua Amawi. Able to find some points and draw it up before full time. Koina kei a koe. No te kotiro, no Te Mātua Amawi. Kia whai piro ki reira. Raukawa ki Waikato now though. They get a chance to put another point on to win this thing against Te Mātua Amawi. With only a minute to go. Te Mātua Amawi now. Oh, defended well. And ball goes to ground. So Te Mātua Amawi will get a chance to go down the full length of the field. And try win this thing and put some points on the board, but only a couple seconds left in the game. And here it is. Now they're on the edge, trying to work their way back. Last touch now, probably of the game. Throws it, ball goes to ground. Unlucky there by Te Mātua Amawi. Raukawa ki Waikato. Looking to find their box. No, she's looking to score some points. Ngari, koina te kēmu te whānau. It is a draw between Raukawa ki Waikato. Rātou ko Te Mātua Amawi. 2-2. Tēnā tātou.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Excuse me. Sorry, do you mind passing me that? Thank you. A lolly one out there? Are you sorry? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Make a couple because it's hot up here. Thank you. I'll give you like coffee and check out. Thank you.
Shall we go same thing there? Boom, boom.
One coming, two coming. Boys, that strike that he's just had, I don't have to say it 2 times in. Fix it up, eh? Get on, come on, stay up. There's nothing wrong. Let's go, Boo. Space, space, space. Right on the line. Right on the line. Go, stay, stay, stay.
Māori Touch Wrestling, they've got all sorts of businesses in that well as too. Cool, folks, let's start our marketplace.
Yeah.
Take this safety of business, coordinate with them. And I'm going to wait for Aaron to organise the specific time. So we are going to quickly start. This is going to be beautiful. So if you feel like quickly starting, then we'll do it together. You go up the safety a little bit.
Boys, huddle up, go to the water, see where we win. I know you know as well as I do. I don't have to say we're not filed in as well as we were last time. Still huddle up. Boys, no. Really well coming up here, so we're going to put that on the box and make sure you guys get on at the same time. Allah is going to jump out of the time as well, and the virus is going to get the virus. Now, at the end of the game, I just think you're playing well, I can just see in the round it's good. For example, we take one in the middle.
Thank you.
Tēnā tātou te whānau. Koe nei te kēmi Wanganui a Raukawa ki Waikato me Ngāti Tuwharetoa. Welcome back everybody. This game is between Raukawa ki Waikato and Ngāti Tuwharetoa. It's been in progress of this game for a couple minutes now, I think. Still nilo at the scoreline. Engari, ka ata mātakitaki tātou I tēnei kēmu. We'll carry on watching from here onwards with commentary. And with the ball now, I believe that is Ngāti Tuwharetoa. And Raukawa ki Waikato is in the purple.
Yeah.
Raukawa ki Waikato, obviously, from the outskirts of Waikato, engari. Ko te tima no konei no hoki. Beautiful day out in Hopuhopu. Ikaroa here at the moment. Hopefully our weather stays like that. Can always take a turn here in the Waikato. Very unpredictable weather, as everyone knows. By the looks of things, everything's looks like it's been a great day out in Hopuhopu today. A lot of kai tautoko coming through, supporting our teams, our rangatahi. As we tune in now, Ngāti Tuwharetoa just forced a turnover. Now they just find their way to their box now. Raukawa ki Waikato on defense. Ngāti Tuwharetoa, oh, another error. So Raukawa will get another chance on the line. And it is Raukawa still with the ball. And just kind of get into a bit of momentum, try to find the 7, go into it, get some roll on going on. It's a bit hard to start something when we are just standing still. So if Raukawa can roll into something, that'll benefit them in a better way. Good defense from Ngāti Tuwharetoa. They look to get out of their half and find the 7 down the other end, or collect the penalty on the way. Ngāti Tuwharetoa, fresh legs coming onto the box. As we see, I think they got a penalty there, might have been. As though to play into the corner, but she's touched there. Ngāti Tuwharetoa driving through the edge with some yardage. Oh, sorry, Raukawa ki Waikato driving through edge, on the edge of yardage. Ngāti Tuwharetoa on defence at the moment. Hand over there on the far side as Ngāti Tuwharetoa look to go to the other end of the field again. If she tips this, oh, she'll be through here. Still a lot of space on this edge if Ngāti Tuwharetoa can use it wisely. Oh, unlucky there. She is rushed out by 2 strong touches by Raukawa ki Waikato. Another hard touch by Raukawa on the back. Raukawa now with the ball, making their way down to the 7. Ahua pōturi haere ngā mahi. I tēnei wā, ina e whai ana rātou i ngā mahi tere, ka pai ake, ka tere ake ngā mahi whai piro. Engari, ina ka pōturi haere, ahua ua ki te whai piro. If Raukawa ki Waikato can just speed up their attack, flowing into their stuff instead of having a standstill type of attack, it'll make it easier for them to find some points and it'll open up a little bit more, I think. But Ngāti Tuwharetoa doing a real good job as defending on the line at the moment. Dived in the corner there. Oh, kua whai piro a Raukawa ki Waikato. O piro tuatahi o tēnei ki emu. First points go to Raukawa ki Waikato. Going up by 1. Koe nei ngā ingoa mō Raukawa ki Waikato. This is the Raukawa ki Waikato team. Kaila Kou, Raira, Daniel, Malio, Mailetoa, Taya Elkington, Taylor Reef, Fallen, Ria, Hikuroa, Waimirirangi Ketu, Damia Rose Kingi, Peyton, Manahi, Madison Drew Marsh, Miley Smith, Anton Smith, Louisa Tuaine, Georgia Lee, Vavia Rikio, Charlia Desire, Winikire, and Motetima o Ngāti Tuwharetoa. Oh, ehara. Roha mai, I don't have Tuwharetoa's list in front of me at the moment. Ngāti Tuwharetoa is with the ball at the moment. Look to see what they can do on the 7 here. Big hole in the middle. Hand over there to Raukawa ki Waikato. So Ngāti Tuwharetoa to put some pressure defense on the other end. As we see Raukawa ki Waikato streaming down the field on their left edge. Scooping through. Finds the winger. Had space on her outside. Goes back to the middle. Spreads it again to the left side. Looking to draw a pass. And she does. Oh, great work there by Raukawa ki Waikato. Able to find the space. Karawe te kite. I tēnā piro. No Raukawa ki Waikato. Iata. Titiro ki te taha Amawi ka Tahi. Ka parahuti ngā waiwai. Ka pahi ki tōna hoa. Kia whai piro. Just seeing the space on the left side. And put the foot down. Drawn past with her winger. And they're able to collect another point. So Raukawa ki Waikato now 2, Ngāti Tuwharetoa 0. Tuwharetoa I nānei me te pōro. They are on the 7 at the moment. They'll look to put some points on here. Oh, strong touch by Raukawa ki Waikato. Raukawa ki Waikato now off the board. Streaming down the left side, going towards the box. Now making their way to the middle. Playing with a bit more pace. Running on the right edge, unable to hold on to it though. Ngāti Tuwharetoa slowly making their way onto the field with some fresh legs. Oh, hard luck there. Unable to scoop it up cleanly. Ref pulls the pin on it, so ball down. Now, Raukawa ki Waikato work their way to the 7. And they are on the left edge there. Raukawa now shifting the ball to the right edge. And fires it back to the left. Drawn pass with the link. And then with the wing up. See if she can go all the way. Unable to. Good cover defense there by Ngāti Tuwharetoa. And that is the first half. E te whānau. Raukawa ki Waikato 2. Ngāti Tuwharetoa 0.
what I mean? See that? See that right here? That's what we don't want. We want to go hard.
Raukawa, ki Waikato, the ball now streaming down that right edge. As we had a little bit of delay there into our second half. Sorry about that, Tefano. Just a bit of technical difficulties at the moment. Tuwharetoa. Tuwharetoa 4, Raukawa ki Waikato 3 now. So Tuwharetoa put on a couple points in the second half, I believe. Nānei ko Tuwharetoa me te pōro. E o mana ki te rātou pauaka. Ako Raukawa ki Waikato. Kimi ana te tangata me pāia. Ko taka te pōro. Drop ball there by Tuwharetoa. Raukawa will get the ball now in good ball position. So Raukawa will try to capitalise on points now. As we see. That is the game, e te whānau. Raukawa ki Waikato 4, Tuwharetoa 3. Tēnā koutou katoa.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai, hoki mai, nau mai, whakatau mai te whānau. Koe nei, te rangi tuatahi, mō te tono mana Māori, ki Hopuhopu. Welcome back everybody. This is day one of the Māori Touch Tournament. This is the under... Our next game is between Hokianga and Turanga no Yakiwa. Hokianga being in the black and yellow, Turanga no Yakiwa in the green and white. This is the under 16 mixed grade, e te whānau. For Hokianga, number 1, Amani Young. Number 2, Paura Paparoa. Number 3, Heremaya Paparoa. Number 4, Tiana Turner. Number 5, Avania Tawhai Poutai. Number 6, Te Rongo Pauri Tipene. Number 7, Taura Poho Korewha Raharuhi. Number 7, Tair Neho. Number 10, Te Arahi Nelson Rogers. Number 11, Elijah Kura Moses. Number 12, O'Reilly Edmonds. Number 13, Marino Po. Number 14, Bailey Paparoa. Number 15, Quinton Wharton. Number 16, Mohi Ashby. And for Turanga no Yakiwa, we have number 1, Bailey Garrett Kora. Number 2, Indy Nikora. Number 3, Kiri Koua Akurangi. Number 4, Eraya Ka. Number 5, Rory Fukushia Mahol. Sorry if I pronounce anybody's names wrong. Number 8, Raymond Jameson. Number 1, Maddox Pohipi. Number 1, Ano Daniel Faitiri. Number 11, Reira Painga Morgan. Number 10, Turi Maihi Allen. 10, Kewade Matete. Taroto Tuaipiki Piata Bruton Duffy Raupare Hohepa Rewi. Reira e te whānau. Ko te piro tuatai ko whai kia Hokianga. Turanga no Yakiwa i 9-8. Getting some fresh legs on the field as they look to tap off after Hokianga has just scored. Here we go, Turanga no Yakiwa now streaming down the field, and they play checkers at the middles, finding their way to the 7. Turanga no Yakiwa with a splitter. Finds the wing up, couldn't hold on to it. Turnover there. And Hokianga will get a roll on and try to find their box now. Great work there, just finding the middle first before they make their way to the edge. Turanga no Yakiwa though, with some pressure defense, bouncing off the line fast. Hokianga now look to go down and get someone scooping through. As they have one more touch left here. Here they go. Bit of footwork. Goes through on the left side. Six touches. So they found the player, but was Turanga Nui Yakiwa was able to make the touch. Now they'll try to get some fresh legs on again. Steps back. Tries to go through. Made the touch there by Hokianga though. Hokianga now. Streaming down the field, a bit more pace coming down the middle. Look at the strike dump. Alright, they slow it up. They're going to have a set play on the 7 here. Whai wā rātou runga te rārangi whitu. Koro ana ia ki tōna hoa. Kimi i te tangata tika. Dives. I got ball down there, I believe. As he kicks the ball back, yes it is. Great little set play there by Hokianga. Just picked out the right middle as he was talking to his teammate. As Turanga Nui Yakiwa in 9-8. Looks to go through the middle. Turanga Nui Yakiwa. Here we go. Dives. And gets the ball down. Yes. Turanga Nui Yakiwa now getting on the board. Hokianga Tauranga rua ki te tahi. Ki a Hokianga tonu engari. Turanga Nui Yakiwa ko whai piro. Hokianga now streaming down the field. They look to put some more points on the board. Oh, moving fast here too. Step back, gets on the outside. Good touch though by Turanga Nui Yakiwa. Got back to the line and then moved forward. That's what you like to see from defense on the line as a referee anyway. Hokianga in 9-8. Oh, she dies, but the winger shuts. Engari, ko kōrero tia te kaiwā wao. Kaore koutou i te hikoi ki mua. E taka whakamuri ana koutou. Ref just calls rolling there. Everyone just not staying up, not moving forward. They look to go again on the link on the far side. Oh, great play there. Same play. Just able to execute it better. And he gets the ball down before he was shut down by the winger on that far side. Turanga nui Yakiwa. No.
That's why I took this down.
No Turanga nui Yakiwa Miki. Ngari no Gisborne. No. The East Coast. Tawhetirawa. Te haeretanga. Ki konei. Ki Hopuhopu. Ki Waikato. Turanga nui Yakiwa. I nāia nei, ka haere tātou i roto i te hawhe tuarua o tēnei kēmu i Wanganui i a Turanga nui Yakiwa me Hokianga. Turanga nui Yakiwa me te pōro i nāia nei. As we go into the second half, Turanga nui Yakiwa starting off the ball. They make their way to the 7. Turanga nui Yakiwa i nāia nei. Moving the ball around. Trying to get the right middles up, both of the middles up. And they have a splitter. Looking to dive, throws. And he dives. But they do bounce off the line and make their touch. And the ref calls it. Now we have another splitter. Same play. Looks to throw the other way though. Oh. Length ball was on. Or the long ball. Just couldn't quite execute the pass. Unfortunate therefore. Turanga nui Yakiwa. I nāia nei ko te whainga mo Hokianga kia whai. I tō rātou pawaka. Kia whai. I ngā tangata hau, I ngā waiwai hau, I runga I te whira. Hokianga I nānei. Parahuti ana I wanganui I te whira. Hand over there to Turanga no Yakiwa. We'll actually just stay on the side of the field and look to box this way. Turanga no Yakiwa coming off the field and they get some fresh legs on. Hokianga now. Oh, unlucky there. Ref just called incorrect play of the ball. So, Turanga will get the ball now. Turanga no Yakiwa now. As they look to make their way to the 7. Sweeper coming around. Filling that number. As they look to go on the link. Oh, I luck. There wasn't someone there in time. Ball to ground. Called by the ref. Nine ko Hokianga Kimiana Tauranga Waka. Ball to ground there by Hokianga, so Turanga no Yakiwa will get the ball again and find their way down to the other end of the field. As Turanga no Yakiwa come down the field, Hokianga with some strong defense coming off the line. Scoops through, steps back and finds his player chopping the hole. Slams it down. Great play there, no Turanga nui Yakiwa. Karoenga mahi ki reira. Now Hokianga. Going down the middle of the field, trying to find the 7. And they do. Turanga nui Yakiwa defending their line now. See if they'll be able to hold on here. As they go for a link quickie. Oh, tips it late. Touch though by the Turanga nui Yakiwa player. Ka ata titiro Hokianga. He aha te mahi me mahi e rātou. Ka pāngia e te kai tākoro. No te kai ārai. Now Turanga. Te pō. Finding their box. Tatanga piro I tēnei wā I wanga nui I ēnei tima e rua. Kaore e roa ana te wā e toi ana. Oh, Turanga nui Yakiwa splits them. And he goes through. Turanga nui Yakiwa. What a play there. Able to use some footwork and speed to get around the Hokianga players. Got a game on our hands now e te whānau. 4 ngā tāpeketanga, ngā tā tauranga piro. I wainga nui I ēnei tima e rua. Kaore te maha, ngā miniti e toi ana I roto I tēnei kēmu I tēnei wā. As Hokianga look to drive through the middle, create some momentum as they make their way to the 7.
Makes it, boys.
Nau mai hoki mai te whānau. Te kemu, e tākoro ana I nāia nei I Wainganui I a Tauranga Moana rātou ko Tuwharetoa. Tauranga Moana, I roto I te kara kikorangi. Tuwharetoa, I roto I te panga me te kikorangi. Welcome back everybody. This game is between Tauranga Moana and Tuwharetoa. Tauranga in the white and blue and Tuwharetoa in our darker colours. Looks to me it is 1-0 at the moment between these two. Kia ora nei whakaaro, ka tino pai tēnei kemu. I really think this game's going to be a real good game. Te whānau. Oh, back-to-back tries for Tauranga Moana. Little quickie step back and hits his other middle, chopping the hole. Te hikakatanga hoki, hunga tama, I haere mai ana, no te whira. As we see Tuwharetoa, see if we can hit back here. Trying to get the right middle up, sweeper play, steps back, throws, oh, great ball by the sweeper. Absolute play there by Tuwharetoa. Just really committed, the defenders checked it off and his teammate able to throw it to our winger on this side. Nāne ko Tauranga Moana. Almost try to skin him there. Ngari. Ko ata haere. Whakarite ana rātou. Tai ana rātou ki te rārangi whitu. Oh, there we go. There's our first mistake at te whānau. Tuwharetoa now looking to find the box. Haere mai ana, ngā waiwai hau. Te runga I te whira mō Tuwharetoa. Ina kaore koutou I te mōhio e tākoro ana ene kemu. I roto I te Waikato, ki ngaroa wāhia, ki Hopuhopu. Oh, almost another try there for Tuwharetoa, but they get us another set of 6. Settle to get the middle up. Splits right. Yes, if you did not know, whānau, these games are played in Ngaroa here at the Hopuhopu Sports Ground.
Oh, custom watermark.
Throws it over. And ref says, ball down.
Oh, yeah, no.
Another try to Tuwharetoa. What a game we got on our hands at the moment I te whānau. Ko ngata tauranga, piro, ko te toru ki te rua ki a Tuwharetoa. Now Tauranga Moana, step back, dive. Ball down, ref says. As he throws the ball back. Tauranga Moana hits straight back. Make it 3-all. Ko ia kei ēnei tama. I te whānau. These boys Know what they're doing. Tuwharetoa now. Getting that right middle up. Striking. It's short. Oh, picked off. No, he just takes it down. Finds the way to the box. Great play there by Tauranga Moana. Not rushing anything, not forcing anything. Just collecting the meters and then finding their way to the box. And collected a penalty as well. So they will get a full set inside their half. Here we go now with Tauranga Moana. Tuwharetoa will look to stop this and slow their momentum down. Thrown long. Ref's called it forward. Yep, it is a forward. Forward pass there. Nane ko Tuwharetoa with the dark blue jerseys, or singlets I should say. Flying onto the ball now. Strike dump, looking to scoop. Ball says, ref says border ground. Turanga get away with one now. Strong touch there by Tuwharetoa. Bit of fatigue, looks like it's settling in for both sides at the moment. But Tauranga will try to capitalise on Tuwharetoa's fatigue. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Just unable to hold on to the ball there. Tuwharetoa working the right edge. Pace of this game at the moment, everybody, it's pretty fast by the looks of things. A lot of back and forth action at the moment between both sides. Everybody just holding on to position and completing sets. Not trying to force anything, just waiting for someone to make a mistake. And here we go, scooping through. Looks back to the short side. And it is ball down. He does find someone. And Tauranga Moana go up by one. With a minute left before the break. Tuwharetoa. Nāne, ka te tiroa Tuwharetoa kia whai piro I mua I te wā hanga tuarua. Tuwharetoa will look to make another point for the second half. As there's only a couple seconds left. Oh, here's dummy. Yep. Lucky he got the ball away there. Dumped on the middle. Oh, he turned his back. Finding the right player. And it is ball down. No. There was a touch made. It could have been made there. So Tauranga Moana, hold on. Tuwharetoa, strong touches. Love to see the competitiveness between these boys. Here we go, scooping through, goes through, finds his winger. And he gets the ball down. Ball says, ref says all clear. And Tauranga Moana go up by 2 before half time. Karawinga mahi no Tauranga Moana. Inoia nei, Tuwharetoa. Parahuti ananga, wai, ki te rārangi ki te rārangi whitu. Ka ata te tiro rātou ki te whai piro ki konei. Oh, hard luck there. Turanga Moana defenders getting up high. Got both middles up here. Oh, 6 again. Ehara, that is the first half e te whānau. Turanga Moana 5, Tuwharetoa toru. Hungata Tauranga, ko te rima ki te toru. Te hawhe tuatahi, tēnei kēmu. As we look to get into the second half, Turanga Moana looks like they'll be tapping off, and Tuwharetoa will be on defense. Cracking of a game at the moment in Te Whānau between these two sides. Turanga Moana, oh, great check. Just picked up a couple more meters. On the middle, dive, ball down, ref saves, and first points of the second half go to Tauranga Moana. Katahi anō ko te timata, tērā mō Tauranga Moana I roto I tēnei hawhe tuarua. Inoia nei, me whai Tuwharetoa kia torunga piro. Kia whakapoto ake ngata Tauranga. Oh! The short ball was on right in front of him. But ref, it's still play on. He found his winger and he still gets the ball out. Tuwharetoa strike back. They'll look to stop Tauranga Moana though. They won't want Tauranga to score for the next at least 2 sets, and they'll want to capitalise and bring that margin of 2 back to them. It is 6-2 at the moment to Tauranga Moana. Oh, great ball, great play. Unlucky, ref calls it forward though. So Tuwharetoa hang on that one. They'll look to find their box, get some new fresh legs on, and score some points coming off the back of it. See what they do here. They need to go into it with flow. Here we go, scooping through. Ref says ball down, and it is. Turanga Moana, great defense there. Way to hold Tuwharetoa out. This Tauranga Moana side looks very well drilled at the moment, Te whānau. Same with Tuwharetoa as well, actually. Both sides very competitive, very well structured. And it is a roll ball to Tuwharetoa as they hang on again. Here we go, Tuwharetoa trying to get a roll on here, trying to find some momentum to get through this Tauranga defense. Those are long, picked off by the winger. He looks to go the full length of the field. And he does. Tauranga Moana's winger puts him up again by 3. And he rips it back to halfway, celebrating that try. Just up off the line, held his spacing and held his his spacing again, and just picked it off, timed it well. Tuwharetoa i 9-8. Ka whai wā anō rātou, kia whai piro, i runga i te rārangi whitu. Oh, link ball, unable to hold on to it. Hard luck there from Tuwharetoa. Tuwharetoa now on defense, trying to work some pressure. Ngari, Tauranga Moana bringing it down a notch a little bit. Yep, ball down there. Ref calls. Now, Tuwharetoa are in a good position here. They're already in their half. So, they should be able to get a couple touches if they can keep the momentum going down towards the 7. This back, looks to throw long. It's gone about. Oh, I think ref's called it, ball out. Yep. And it is a try to Tuwharetoa. Tuwharetoa now. Oh no. It is not a try. Yeah, it is a forward pass. So, unlucky there for Tuwharetoa. Tauranga Moana get away with it. Ina kaore koutou e mōhio ana, koe nei te reanga te kauma ono mō ngā tama. This is the under 16s grade e te whānau, under 16s boys. And it is played out in Hopuhopu, ki Ngaroa wā here. Great pressure defense here by Turanga Moana. Not letting Tuwharetoa get any room during these touches. Tuwharetoa now with the ball, just moving the ball around, trying to keep it in their corner. Great defense there, no Tuwharetoa getting up off the line. Oh, he was hoping for a touch and pass call there. Go down the sideline, draw and pass with the winger. Oh, what a great little play there by Tauranga Moana to put them up by 4. Inaine ko ngā Tauranga piro. Ko eke ki te waru mo Tauranga Moana. Ko ngā piro ki a Tuwharetoa ko te whā. 8-4 is our score at the moment at te whānau. Tauranga Moana up by 4. It's a real strong game by both sides. Tauranga Moana just able to hold on to the ball for a bit longer, being able to capitalise on the opportunities. Tuwharetoa, also a great side, just haven't been able to capitalise and execute the opportunities that they've been given down on the other end. Looks to throw long again. And he makes it. Ball down, ref says. Brings the points back. So only 3 a margin. So they look to stop points here from Tauranga Moana. And ka titiro ki te whai piro whai ake I tēnā. Tauranga Moana. Titiro ki te whai piro. Good call there by the ref. Only a minute and a bit left in this game between these two sides. Splitter, it's a short. Ball down. Called by the ref. And that will make the points 9-5. Kia Tauranga Moana. With only about a minute left to go in the second half. Tuwharetoa look to end on a high. Try find a point. Unlucky, they just weren't able to pick that one up smoothly and cleanly. Mai raka whai a Turanga Moana I te pōroa no. Oh, turnover here. Kia Tuwharetoa. Only a couple seconds left though. Here it is, they're on the 7. Look to end for a big finish. Here it is. Ref says he did make the touch and he was onside. So it is koina te kemu between those two sides. Tauranga Moana winning that one 9 and Tuwharetoa ki te rima.
again, go again. Moana, wake up. Go, Chase! Go, Who's one? Look good, look good. See from that side, okay? See how nearly made the kick? That's you. Pick that and go. See? Especially if someone comes and picks it up. Who's our number one link going out? One for Mali, yeah, there you go, double half. Stay square. Good. Go now, Mark. One for us, okay? Good, Nussle, good. Go forward now, go forward now.
Nau mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei whakapapa hōtanga I runga I a Māori Plus. Welcome back everybody to this live broadcasting channel on Māori Plus. Mo tēnei kēmu, we have ngā haue whā o Wainui o Mata. E tākoro ana I a Ngāti Hine. I mua I te kēmu, rawe te kite I te momo haka, I te momo ngā mahi āringa, I roto I ngā kapa. E whaka mānawa ana I te kaupapa o te tōna mana. Kia whaka kanohi I te iwi Māori, I o rāta iwi anō hoki. Great to see just a couple haka before our game commenced in this one. This is the under 16s game. This is the under 16 girls grade. Lining up for ngā hau e whā o Wainui o Mata. Number 1 we have Aria Moana Walker. Number 2 Akaria Tuari. Number 3 Alabon. Number 4 Zaria Simpson. Number 5 Jada Wanoa. Number 6 Nevea Marino. Number 7 Eva Royal. Number 8 Halo Cowan. Number 9 Leah Ray Royal. Number 10 Waikario. Aroha mai. Waika Real Tapuro. Number 11 Naomi Gishom. Number 12 Peyton Austin. More Ngāti Hine. Koe nei ngā ingoa. As we see a runaway here from ngā hau e whā o Wainui o Mata. Almost ran the whole length, try to find her teammate there, she's unable to. Close one there, engari. Ko ngā ingoa, mō Ngāti Hine, ko ngā kōtiro, ngā kai tākoro e tākoro ana. Number 1, Arapera Taikato. Number 2, Cadence Mo. Number 3, Billy Baker Tana. Number 4, Roxea Watene. Number 1, Kayla Packer. Number 5, Shine Chapman. Number 8, Nala Tipene Maki. Number 9, Emily J. Bristow. Number 10, Waimirirangi Henare. Number 11, Casey Nesbitt. Number 12, Paranihia Brown. Number 13, Kylie May Tipene. Number 14, Crystal aroha mai. Crystal Puru. Sorry if I get anybody's names wrong. Number 15, Jade Tipene. Number 11, Toya Hoa Smith. Here we go to find it. Ngāti Hine with the ball now. Shifting the ball to the right edge. She's running onto some speed there as well. Hau e whā o Wainui o Mata. Defending on the line now as Ngāti Hine make their way onto the 7. Look to play on that right middle and she dives. Appealed the touch though by ngā hau e whā o Wainui o Mata ki te kaua wao. And they finish it in the middle of the field. Ngā hau e whā o Wainui o Mata. Just unable to hold on to that one there. Border ground, ref says. These games are played in Hopuhopu te whānau in the Waikato region, ki Ngaroa Wāhia. So, if you are in the area, I roto I te Waikato, make sure you go down and tautoko au rangatahi. As we see Ngāti Hine at the first points of the day for this game. Scoring on that wing on the right edge there. Haue wha o Wainui o Mata. Now approaching the 7-metre line. Whaiwa. Oh, she looks good. Open side. She just drew him past there. Her winger was screaming for it. I heard the defender now. Has Ngāti make their way to the box. Haere mai, Ngākai Tākaro hau. Ka Parahutsi, o rātou waiwai. Oh, no, ref is called off the mark. So ngā haue wha o Wainui o Mata. Ka whai rātou I te pōro I roto tō rātou ake hawhe. Wainui o Mata. They'll get a whole set inside their own half. Only 2 shots left though, so they'll only get 2 chances on the 7. Here's the first. Look at the scoop through, goes through. It's unable to find some hands there. But still a good position to defend from, as Ngāti Hine have to make their way to the other side of the field to box. Ngāti Hine, a strong foundation in our Māori tournaments, mō te pāwhutu pōro. As we see them scooping through. Unfortunate there for Wainui o Mata. Wainui o Mata ball out, ball to ground. Ngāti Hine get another opportunity on the 7-metre line. Dives. The link in the middle there calling, telling the ref, letting her know that they made the touch first. If they look up here, if they get a middle on middle here and they go to the right side, they could be skinned for numbers. Unable to see what's going on there. Ngāti Hine now. Yeah. Ref just called not squared, playing the ball.
Excuse me. Can you pass me my umbrella? It's way too hot, I don't want to get sunburnt.
As you see, Ngā Haue Wha o Wainui o Mata looking to make their way down the field, streaming down this right edge at the moment, finding the box. Wainui o Mata at the moment just playing the motion of boxing, not really seeing what's in front of them. Alrighty, here we go. Last touch now. Just ending it on this corner. Ngāti Hine making their way to the right edge, finding their way to the box. As Ngā Haue Wha o Wainui o Mata look to bounce off their line and make hard touches and force some errors and penalties for themselves. Strong touch there, there we go. Great field position, great defense set by Ngā Haue Wha o Wainui o Mata. Able to make the touch just after the halfway mark so they get better field position coming into the next set as they stream down this right edge. And look, she's going to look to, oh, she's about to dive in there and could have been a point for Ngā Haue Wha o Wainui o Mata. Engari, anei, ke wainganui, ke whiua ki te taha matau. Ngāti Hine I nai anei, me te pōro. E hara, koina, te hawhe tuatahi e te whānau. That is the first half. Ngāti Hine up by 1 at the break. Here we go, finally at the start of the second half. I hope we fight or 1 mata to get us underway for this half. Getting the right middle up. Touch there by Ngāti Hine. Oh, dummy, goes short side, looking to go through and gets the ball away. Great play there, no ngā haue whā 1 mata. As they get our first points in the second half. Just way to be patient there, not rushing the pass, waited for it to open up, and she did. No, ko Ngāti Hine. Parahuti ana ngā waiwai ki Wainganui o te whira. Kia whai wāhi I runga I te rārangi whitu. Oh, unlucky there for Ngāti Hine. Just a bit of confusion, miscommunication between ngā kai Taakaro. Wainui o mata I 9-8 coming on with some fresh legs. Oh, ref's called a penalty to Ngāti Hine, so they'll get the ball turned over, and it was just off the mark there for Wainui o mata. Now Ngāti Hine look to stream down the field in good field position. As you see, 3 new players coming onto the field. Oh, and they get a full set on the line. So this will really test out Wainui o mata's defense and really focus for Ngāti Hine to put some points on the board. Ref Scott played through as they were offside, making their way back to the line and didn't make it, and says ball was down. Kei re, ko ngata Tauranga I nai nei. Ko ngati hine me ngā piro e rua. Kia ngāha e whā o wainui o mata. Tahi. Wainui o mata I nai nei. E whaia I te rārangi whitu. Picking out both middles. Oh, early drop there by the link. Would be surprised if the ref calls it. But she gets through. Oh, I like that. Just touched that dummy half. Ngāti hine. 9-8. You come around, here goes the latcher. Trying to latch the right person. Finds the link. Scooping through. Ngāti hine now. Playing around with the ball. Hand over there. Wainui o mata now. Have to make their way to the edge as well. Get some fresh legs on. Ngāti hine with some strong touches here. As Wainui o mata find the edge. Get some new players on there. Wainui o mata now. Last play. Gets rid of it. Play on. Still got it. Footwork. Tries to sneak through. Touched though by two Ngāti hine defenders. Ko Ngāti hine I nai nei. E o mana ki te taha Amawi. Kia whai kai tākoro hau I runga I te whira. Kaha ngā mahi pā no Wainui o mata. Oh, scoop through. It's able to make the touch and the ref calls touch and pass. Ngāti hine up by 1 at the moment. Couple minutes left to go. Wainui o mata will try to get to the other end of the field and get some field position. Another ball to ground there by Wainui o mata. So Ngāti hine will get the ball in good field position now. Koina te ki e te whānau. Kia pupuri ki te pōro. Ka taia e koe. Te toa I ngā kemu maha. If you're able to hold the ball for most of the game, pretty likely to go on to win. I guess. You see Ngāti hine get another opportunity on their line. Look to see what they do here. They got the middle up, checked it off to the link. And she looks to dive, and she does. Ref calls ball to ground. And Ngāti hine go up by 2 now. Ngā hau e whā Wainui o mata. Down by 2. Ngata Tauranga ko te toru ki te tahi. Ka tino pirangi a Wainui o mata ki te haere. Ki te rārangi whaipiro. I roto I tēnei wāhanga o te kēmu. Wainui o mata really try to put some points on the board in this part of the game before it gets out of reach. Here we go. Got the middle up. Little quickie. Going to the outside. Try to sneak in. Believe it's the last touch now. Looking to end it on the side. Oh, a bit of speed. Ngari, pāngia e te kai ārai no Ngāti Hine. Good defense by Wainui Mata. It's getting off the line. Ngāti Hine now. Going down the middle. Still got another touch here. They look to try to end it on the other side of the field. And they do. That is the 6th touch. So Wainui Mata have to work their way back to this edge. Te whānau. Another error from Ngāhau Wha or Wainui Mata. It'll open up for Ngāti Hine again to get good field position. And put some more points on the board as they look to work their way to the edge and get some fresh players on. Little snaky there. Here we go. Ngāti Hine now. Not square on the play of the ball. Unlucky there. Awa Ngāhau Wha Wainui Mata. Trying to make a break. Engari. Rawe ngā mahi a ngā kai ārai no Ngāti Hine. Ngāhau Wha Wainui Mata. Only a little bit left to go in the game here. Oh, great step, great footwork. Unlucky there from Ngāhau Wha o Wainui Mata. Ngāti Hine 9-8, they look to close out the game. With only a couple seconds left. And they'll find their way to the box and get some fresh players on. As they look to break the line. Ngāti Hine now. Another opportunity to put more points on the board. Checks it off. Oh, great play. And she gets to the try line as well. Great play no Ngāti Hine on the hura. Koina te kemu I wainganui a ngā hau e wha Wainui Mata me Ngāti Hine. Ngāti Hine winning this one 4-1 against ngā hau e wha o Wainui Mata. Nau mai hoki mai te whānau. Te kēmua whai ake nei I Wainganui I a Ngāti Manaporto. Rātou ko Ikaroa ki te Raki. Ko Ngāti Manaporto te tīma e ārai ana. Ko Ikaroa ki te Raki e timatana me te pōro. Welcome back everybody. This game is between Manaporto and Ikaroa ki te Raki. Ikaroa ki te Raki looking to tap us off in this first half and Manaporto on defense. Te tumanako e pai ana o koutou, tō koutou rā I tēnei rā. Hopefully everyone's day is going very well. Looks to be a great day out in Hopuhopu, ki ngaro wāhia, I tēnei rangi. A lot of sunshine throughout the day today out in Hopuhopu. Ko ngā kai tākoro mō Ikaroa ki te Raki. Number 1 we have Ephraim Ellery. Number 2 we have Kaurania. Number 3 we have Cooper Pearson. Number 5 we have Te Ahu Pōtuki Grace. Number 6 we have Tahu Pōtuki Aumua. Number 7 we have Noah Uluave. Number 8 we have Mana Ariki Tarea Tua. Number 9 we have Hunter Pearson again. Number 10, we have Gus Attenborough. Number 12, we have Marshall Lowry. Number 14, Luka Lealaisa Salanoa. Number 15, we have Hunter Hodla. And koina ngā kai tākoro mō Manaporto. Aroha mai mō Ikaroa ki te Raki. And, here we go for Manaporto. Throws it long. Unlucky on that one. Ngā kai tākoro mō Manaporto. Number 1 we have Tiaki Bennett. Number 1 again we have O'Shea Paki Bush. Number 2 we have Cadis Hamish Paki. Number 4 we have Phoenix King Walker. Number 7 Eden Maxwell Pukeroa. Number 13 we have Willem Muru Cooper. Number 13 Sunny Ray Rahike Rahui. Cruz Burgess, Mead, Te Kohatu Nikora, Ryan Quinn, Tui James Simon, Kale Tokiri, Jackson Turner, DJ Whakatini, Isaiah Wanakore Chase, anō hoki, mō Manaporto. Nui te ingoa Wanakore, I roto I te ao pā, ki Aotearoa, kiro, ki runga I te Gold Coast anō hoki. The Wanakore name is big here in our touch community. i Aotearoa, also in the Gold Coast touch community as well. As we see the boys streaming down the field. And I am pretty sure that our Kickback Sportswear brand is at our fields I tēnei rā, running a shop out in Hopuhopu, which is a sports brand that has produced a lot of uniforms for most of our Māori Touch Tournaments teams this year and the last couple of years as well. As you see, Manaporto on the line now, looking to set something up. Sweeper play, throws, unable to find a player, so Ikaroa Kitaki will get the ball and find their way to the box again, get some fresh legs moving. Great check pass there from Ikaroa Kitaki. Ikaro on the link. Oh, hard luck there. Looking for that flick pass. Hopefully his inside was still following him. Unlucky on that one. Manaporto now finding their way to the box. As we see, they're making their way to the right edge with a bit of pace as well. Throws it in. Unable to catch though. Ref says ball to ground. So, Ikaroa Kitaki now working their way down to the 7. Just over halfway now. Koenea Ikaro Kitaki. E o mampara huti uti ana nei. Throws it to the winger. Unlucky. Unable to catch that one on the wing there. So Manaporto. Ka whai oranga anō. They get another chance to go down the lane. As you see Manaporto now streaming down the field. Manaporto look to scoop through, check it off to the link. Ref calls offside on Ikaroa Kitaki no reira ka whai wā anō. A Manaporto I runga I te rārangi whetū. Another touch made there by Ikaroa Kitaki. Sweeper play here. Looking to step back. Oh, plays open. Unlucky that, oh. First quarter touch. So Ikaroa Kitaki hold out on D. Good work there by them. Kitaki come down the field. Here they go. Last touch now though. Oh, great flick. Gives it out to the wing as well. Great ball movement there by Ikaroa Kitaki. No winga mahi pāhi. No Ikaroa Kitaki. Just a nice flick pass to his late cutter. And then Ripped it to his winger. Ka tino hia a Manaporto kia whai piro I nāra nei. He roto I tēnei wāhanga. Oh, look to go through, and he does. There it is. There's the first points for Ngāti Manaporto. Ngāti Manaporto will be glad of that, putting points on the board before the half-time. They have to D up here and not let Ikaroa ki te Raki in. As Ikaroa ki te Raki get us on the way. Finds his winger. Coming off this edge. Checks it back, gets onto the link. Rips it to the open. Rips it again. Great touch there, no Manaporto. And turned over. Kia Manaporto now. Manaporto coming on with some fresh legs now. Coming off a bit of pace. Oh, just basketball past it. Over the top in front of him now. Now Ikaroa will get better field position. Coming down to the other end of the field. Bit slow here though. Me kahanga mahi ārai. No Manaporto I roto I tēnei wāhanga. Koina. Kia kaore Ikaroa ki te Raki ka whaipiro I mua I te hawhe tuarua. As we see Manaporto finding the box again. Great high defense there by Ikaroa ki te Raki, staying up high, not letting Manaporto own the space. Bit of checkers there, scooping through. Looks to give late, unlucky there. Only a couple of seconds left towards the break. Ikaroa up by 1. Oh, what is ref calling here? Off the mark. So, Manaporto might get a chance before the half to score and bring the points to level. Koinei, tō rātou wā, kimi piro. Here it is. Unlucky there. One more shot here for Manaporto. Hard luck, border ground. And that'll be the first half at te whānau. Ikaroa ki te Raki, up by 1. Up against Manaporto.
Yeah, boys. Eyes up. Eyes out. Eyes out. Eyes up for your lead. On you. Stay at least. I wouldn't. You know what you did in the rim? Yeah.
Here we go, finally, the start of the second half. Manaporto tap us off. And they're already on the 7. Putting pressure on Ikaroa Kitaki. Ref calls a touch there. Hand over. Ikaroa Kitaki will get on the move. Ikaroa Kitaki, Moana gets through. Looking to find his man, and he does. Ikaroa now, they'll go up by 1. Up by 2, sorry. Nuera ko Manaporto. Timata no te halfway. Manaporto will get another chance to start from halfway. Good field position to go down to the try line and try to find some points. Unfortunate there, it is ball to ground. I'll be saying all day, whānau, whoever holds the ball the longest without any errors usually goes on to win it. So if you can hold on to possession, most likely going to win most games at te whānau.
Come out, boys.
Manaporto now seeing what's available. Ball to ground again, no Manaporto. Ka whai wā Ikaroa ki te Raki. Ki te ata. Oma ki te atu taha o te whira. Ikaroa ki te Raki now. Oh, passive play. Shut down though by Manaporto defender. Hapai ngā mahi ārai no Ngāti Manaporto. Manaporto now working the edge. Finding a hole, and he does. Oh, he was calling for it on the inside too. Unlucky there, no Ngāti Manaporto. Ikaroa ki te Raki though, looking to run down some meters as well. They've collected on the way here. Ref's called something here. Not sure what it is. But Ngāti Manaporto be a good field position. To put some points on the board in Iron 8. As they find the 7. Here it is. Little quickie. He'll step back and dive there. It's unfortunate, couldn't get it there. Find his winger. But not able to hold on to it. Real back and forth game at the moment. Te whānau between these two sides. Close game. A lot of errors though. Coming into it now. Fatigue setting in. But there's a lot of back and forth stuff. Everybody finding their box. Coming back on. Or someone's made an error. Manaporto. Get another chance down the line. They really want to put some points on now while they're down here, and the pressure's on Ikaro Kitaki defending 3 sets in a row. I think Manaporto just don't need to rush it. Try to find the right play. They need to want to run. Oh, no touch called. Good work by the guy Arai. Great defense there by Ikaro Kitaki. Just being cheeky and getting away with one there. Ikaroa, Hinayane, waiting for his fresh legs to get onto the field. Takiwā Waka, Huinga Taakaro. They haven't been down here in a bit. But they're down here now and they've gone through again and scored points. They've scored points as soon as they got down to the 7. Unlucky there. For Ngāti Manaporto, engari te koi hoki o tēnei tima o Ikaroa ki te Raki. Manaporto now. Trying to find the 7 metre. On the 7, still Manaporto. There we go. Steps on the outside. Oh, and he dunks it. Great footwork there by Manaporto. Able to put a point on the board. Brings the score to 2-4. Still in favour of Ikaroa Kitaki though. Engari Manaporto, ka whai confidence rātou, mai tēnā piro. As we see, Ikaro Kitaki, see if they'll find points again, coming down to the 7. Here we go. Ref's caught it a forward pass. Manaporto now down the edge. Ikaroa Kitaki now. Unlucky. Just couldn't score there. Manaporto now. Boxing off the field. As we see, fresh legs come on for Ngāti Manaporto. Kia kimi piro anō. Play on, ko ki te referee, engari. They don't find points as the ball's gone forward. Ikaroa Kitaki will get the ball again. And just look to complete and hold possession of the ball as we only have a minute left in this game. between Ngāti Manaporto and Ikaroa ki te Raki. Ikaroa ki te Raki now. Ki te ārai a Manaporto. Ko pāngia. Te kaha hoki. Oh. Ko taka te pōro. No reira. Ka whai a Manaporto i tētai wā. Ko tahi anō anake te wā. Tera pea. Kia whai piro e rātou. I mua i te mutunga o te kēmu. Manaporto only have one more chance left to probably put on a point in this half, in this game. Riddle Razzle Dazzle almost got through. And as a handover, Ikaro ki te Raki just getting away with that one. And the touch is made there. Nau mai hoki mai te whānau. Ko te kēmu e whai ake nei I Wainganui I Ngāti Manaporto, rātou ko Tauranga Moana. Ki reira ki tea, ko takoto kē te manuka I Wainganui e nei kapa. Welcome back everybody. Game coming up now is between Ngāti Manaporto and Tauranga Moana. As we just seen, the challenge has been laid out by both sides. Rawe te kite, love to see it. As we get into it, looks like Tauranga Moana is going to tap us off in the first half of this game. Turanga Moana ina nei. Here we go, they're starting off. Turanga Moana got us underway first with our first try of the game coming off the tap. Inane ko Ngāti Manaporto. Look to return the same thing. Coming up now. Trying to find their way to the 7. Here we go, Inetama. Drawn pass. Unlucky on that one by Ngāti Manaporto. I te whānau koenei te reanga te kaumarua. Moenei tama. Everybody, this is the under 12 boys grade. Oh, Ngāti Manaporto, great try in the corner to get them on the board. Lining up for Tauranga Moana. Number 1 we have Kyle Lewis, Thomas. Number 2 we have Jonty Ohia. Number 3 Oho Mairangi, Pōtene Mita. Number 4 we have Lincoln Cameron Parata. Number 5 Mason Beale. Number 6 Jackson Manihera. Number 7 Te Ama Tanga. Number 8 Luka Stozic. Number 9 Kalu Owen. Number 10 Corey Ormsby. Number 11 Roman Ryan. Number 11 Aroha mate. We had number 12 Iriah Patrick. Number 13 Kaiwaka Dixon. Number 14 Brooklyn Mackenzie. Number 24 Ruamano Solomon. And Tauranga Moana have just scored as well. Down the other end, made it 2-1. As Manaporto are down on the 7 now again. Manaporto now looking to dive. Ref calls touch.
Tonga.
Manaporto in irony. One of the player rolling away. Almost drawn past it. Ngākai Tākaro mo Ngāti Manaporto. Number tahi Taimana Morgan. Number 2 Lockie Poa Dampney. Number 3 Whatiwiki Moore. Number 5 Nigel Ormsby. Number 6 Dosh Cooper. Number 7 Nico Vitol Turner. Number 8 Dennis Morgan. Number 10 Dre Signal. Number 11 Hori Roberts. Number 12 Rain Tāpara. Number 13 Taio Maikuku. Number 14 Akia Monakore Chase. Number 23 Wairoa Stafford Number 26, Nico Ka. Koina Huinga Taakaro. Mo Ngāti Manaporto. As they score as well. Bringing the points to 3-2 against Tauranga Moana. No, Aroha Mai makes it 2-2. Great little play there by Manaporto. A simple draw and pass and hitting holes. Koinea Tauranga Moana I 9-8. Te tiro ana kia whai piro. Ki te atu taha o te whira. Rawe hoki te kite, te maa tonu hoki o ngā kai tautoko, e tautoko ana I te rangatahi, I te mutungatanga o te rā. Love to see the amount of people that are still there supporting our rangatahi during the end of the day. Ka pai ngā mahi ārai no Turanga Moana. Good defense there by Turanga Moana. Turanga Moana now look to make their way up the field. Streaming down the field on this left edge now. As they get some fresh legs onto the field. They look to set something up. Little drive. Drive and scoop here by the looks of things. No, we're going to go for... Oh no, ref's called a penalty or a turnover here. I'm not sure what it is. Yep. Border ground there by Manaporto. No ka whaiwā Tauranga Moana no I runga I te rārangi whitu. Kia whai piro. Tauranga Moana now on the outside on the right. Looking to skin some players on the outside. Tauranga Moana. Dive. Ngari ko pāngia. No Ngāti Manaporto. Rawenga mahi ārai. O tēnā kai tākoro. Going to the link now. He looks to hit. No, goes back to the middle. Pulls the middle up. Got the right one too. Gonna scoop through. Unable to execute. Manaporto roll ball on the 7. Ngāti Manaporto I 9-8. Finding their way on the other side of the half. Great defense by Tauranga Moana. Not letting Manaporto get much position inside the half. As Tauranga Moana look to make their way down the field. They find themselves on the 7-metre line. Moving the ball to the middle. Manaporto now look to defend it. They got numbers onto the right and he dives. Ref's got ball down. Tauranga Moana go up by 1. Manaporto I 9-8. They look to put some points on the board before half time. About a minute left now for the first half. As Manaporto ka kimi rātou te rārangi whetū. Tēnā pēr ka kimi I ngā piro anō hoki. Here we go. Oh, dummies and dives. And he does, he draws things up for Ngāti Manaporto. And make it 3-all, and could possibly be 3-all at the break as well, if they can stop Tauranga Moana in this last set of the first half. Turanga Moana going down the field now. Good touch there by Manaporto, chasing the ball. Koina te hawhi tuatai. That is the first half. Te whānau. 3-all between these two sides. Welcome back everybody to the second half. Manaporto looking to get us underway in the last half of the game, and they already find the 7. Unable to hold on to it though, so Tauranga Moana will get the ball back. Oh, Tauranga Moana streaming down this right edge. Looks to pass it in. Unable to hold on to it though. So Manaporto will get the ball back. And try find their box. Anei Ngāti Manaporto. Kimi ana te rārangi whetū. Steps back, looks to throw. A ref calls a penalty. Everybody rolling for Tauranga Moana. Look to see what happens here. Splitter. Looks to dive. Ball down. Oh, ref calls a touch. I thought it was a ball down there. Nice low dive. Reminded me of one of my good mates who knows how to dive in the game of touch. Old Keelan Brown over on the Gold Coast. Oh, and Manaporto, they get over the line and get our first points in the second half. Turanga Moana now. E o mana I Wanganui I te whira. A bit of footwork. Now they find the 7. Look to play. Quickie. Oh, bit of touch and pass action there. Called by the ref. Right, Manaporto. Who look to find their edge and get some fresh legs onto the field. Parahuti ananga wai Manaporto I nāia nei. Ngāori kaore tōna hoa I reira. Almost had no dummy half there. And now it's the last touch. So there'll be a bit of razzle dazzle going on now. See what they can do. Yep. Unlucky, just unaware of the touch count there. Manaporto. Tauranga Moana now. Will look to go find their box, get some fresh legs on, and attack the 7 metre. Strong defense here by Ngāti Manaporto. Tauranga Moana, scoop through, hit the short ball. Let's go through the line. And he gets the ball down. Great try there by Tauranga Moana. Tauranga Moana. Ka piki ngata tauranga ki te whā, no reira ko ngā tāpeke. Tanga I Wanganui ngā tima erua ko te whā ki te whā. Manaporto me te pōro I nāia nei. Parahuti ana ngā wāwai I Wanganui te whira. I look to see what they can come up with here. Gives it back, dives, ball down, called by the ref. Great try there, kia Ngāti Manaporto to put them up by 1. Turanga Moana. E o mana ki te rārangi whitu. Finds his link. Link looks to scoop. Just a bit late there. Oh no. Dives. Ball down there. Ref calls it. Tauranga Moana level the score again between these two sides. Koinei tētai kēmu e te whānau. Here is a game. Manaporto now. See if they can fire back again. Put another point on the board. A lot of space on the right edge. Manaporto, they do put on another point.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.